Hi, and welcome to Pyroelectric Spark Generator. My name is Vanessa, and I am your DM.
I'm Sava, and I play Bonaliu.
I'm Clarissa, and I play Alistine.
I'm Lex. I play Joyu.
And I'm Joel, and I play Kenai.
Thanks for coming back after our, well, not week off, but our week with Joel in the DM seat. Feeling a little better. I apologize in advance if I still have to cough or blow my nose or anything. I'll do my best, but I think we have a good session prepped for tonight. We have our D&D Beyond extension working for those of you watching live, so you should be able to check out our character sheets. And without further ado, let's get started. I think that this week we have Kenai giving us a recap, catching us up on where we left off.
Sure thing. All right. So last week on Dragon Ball, sorry, copyright. Last week, Kenai and the group exited the big food room in the big building, and there was so many dead people all over the place. And the angry armored man told us that we had to figure out, or we should help figure out what's going on here. But he didn't want us to stick around, apparently. So we got ushered out, and we had to leave the big building area. But I wanted to look at the big building. Oh well. And on a lot of those dead people were marks from small ones that live in the forest with the big teeth. And there's a lot of them here in the city for some reason. And there was also some strange marking, which apparently is a god of disease or poison that for some reason city people might worship, which is kind of weird, but Kenai doesn't understand. Kenai and the others found only one survivor in the kitchens to they call a drow named Alexander, and but afterwards the group and Kenai wanted to figure out what is going on. So the group decided to go down into the sewer, Kenai believes it is called. And down in the sewer, there was great big crack and tiny little furry small ones that led us to this great big crack. And there was many of the small ones down there, some bigger than small, and some angrier. But Kenai fed them geese, and we were shown the big crack, and we couldn't figure out what to do there still. So Kenai and the group left, and now we are. I actually don't know what we're doing. Oh, we went back to the tavern. That's right. And Kenai forgot entirely because this is traumatic memory.
Repressing it.
Right. Um, the group found that the room was ransacked, and there was a note on Kanai's belongings, and there was a threat towards Kanai's friend, Harold. And Kenai is now very afraid for Harold's safety, and he wants to, or Kenai wants to find out what's going on and to find out who wrote this note, this mysterious KV.
A very good recap. One thing that I didn't see is that out in the alleyway after receiving this note, Alistine and Yu were out in the alleyway behind the Red Dragon pub, which is where you all have been staying. And Alistine was practicing some archery, and in doing so was focusing herself, reminding herself of things her uncle had taught her when helping to teach her archery, um, and was, sort of centering herself and separating the anger away from herself when that anger seemed to manifest itself as some sort of echo, appearing as a wolfish form with short cropped hair and pointed ears and big pointy teeth, the whole thing. Um, and that was about where we left off. So I think that's where we're going to pick back up is Alistine. There is a large shadowy wolf in front of you that you've just realized you kind of have some measure of control over. And I believe that Bonalium and Kanai were in the room up above and probably just heard Yu yell out before she was able to realize what was going on. So,
Okay,
go ahead.
so hello, I am Alistine, looking at this big wolf creature. And I am very surprised.
You okay
and
there?
you Alistine, I'm standing there and not saying anything. And as the surprise and shock kind of fades away, it kind of turns into like fear and anger. And I turn and I look at Yu. Did you do this?
Oh,
You
don't
have
have-
magic, right? Did you do something to me?
I don't have those kind of powers.
I don't know what this is.
Well, it's not attacking us. Have I seen something like this before? Ever?
Yes, I do believe I mentioned at the end of last session. I forgot that Yu, it wasn't really people that you were like well acquainted with because they kind of had their own studies, but people at the monastery that you came from, there were a few. They were called Echo Knights, who were able to manifest themselves as a sort of echo of themselves that would look something like this. Uh, it would usually look. It would be a reflection of themselves. So this doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really look quite like Alistine, but that's the closest thing you've ever seen. They were typically more geared towards like fighting and combat, so you probably didn't, know them well. They studied very differently than you.
After having heard Zwayu scream out, I would have been gone rushing towards the alley. I know that's going to take me a while to get there, coming down the stairs and around.
Yeah.
I mean, how quickly did it happen? I don't know that I would have just screamed.
You, at the end of last session, said you yelled out when you saw something appear in front of her.
Yeah, I don't know that I would have screamed. I would have yelled like,
Yeah, it wasn't a scream, but it was a yell,
"Hey
like
guys!"
a whoa. Yeah.
It's still
Regardless, I think
Fair,
that
yeah.
after the day you guys have had, it makes total sense for Bonalium to be rushing down the stairs.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this looks sort of magic adjacent to things that I have seen previously. You have control over this.
What you mean? What? I don't know. What?
Stop for
I
a
don't.
second. Let's try. You have. Can you do anything? Can you make it go away?
I think it away.
Mm. I think if you think it away, like pushing it away or to just disappear.
I just think away.
It moves about 15 feet away from you. So it scoots backwards.
I'm just
Okay.
really agitated.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to deal with this right now.
Can you make it disappear?
I don't know. Close my eyes and I try and think it disappear.
It flickers for a moment and disappears, but as you're getting more and more agitated and more worked up, it comes back.
This is quite peculiar. I think when I summon the raven moan, I snap my fingers. I mentally think about where I want it to be, and it appears there. And if I choose to have Simone leave, I would snap again and imagine Simone going back to her home plane.
Okay, stop talking. Stop talking. And I'm trying to focus myself, and I think
Bon and Liam probably arrives by now. Yeah.
What the? First,
I'm doing something. Hang on. Shut up.
Just,
Okay.
just give her a second.
I close my eyes. I take a deep breath, and I think, and I focus on, my uncle and all my training. And I'm focusing. Take a deep breath. Calm myself. I snap my fingers, and I think disappear.
It disappears.
what the? Where'd it go? I'm gonna rush, like putting myself in between Alistine and where the beast was.
Can I try to put a hand on his shoulder to like stop him, calm him, whatever?
However you would react to that, Bon and Liam, yeah.
Are you not worried about the giant lycanthrope attacking?
I'm not worried about it's
It's
fine.
okay.
Fine.
It's not attacking. We're
What?
discovering some new capabilities here.
Wait, are you? You summoned a shadow lycanthrope?
No, I do not have those abilities. Alistine here seems to be
Nothing.
quite capable.
It's probably just nothing important. Okay.
Oh, I totally disagree. This is exceptional.
Divine sense.
You do not sense anything.
Okay. Can you try make it appear again?
You want to bring it back?
Okay.
You don't even know what you're dealing with, and you want to bring it back?
Yeah.
I think we
There's
have some
nothing-
idea what we're dealing
there's
with here.
nothing. It's not dangerous. It's nothing. Okay? There's no
If it's not dangerous,
danger.
then why not try it again?
I don't know. How do I make it come back?
Imagine it. What were you doing when it came to be?
Shooting my bow. I was thinking I just wanted all those feelings.
What feelings?
I know what's happening.
Snap. want it to appear again.
It appears
Shield up.
right in front of your face, in between you and Bonalium. Like it's right in front of you, and it turns towards Bonalium as he is. It doesn't attack, but it definitely looks menacingly at Bonalium as Bonalium draws his sword and looks back at it menacingly.
I let the horns appear from the shining helmet.
It stands there patiently waiting.
I'm thinking about how I would like to bop Bonalium on the head.
Well, I'm gonna have to get some dice out a little sooner than I expected. One moment. Oh no, I've ruined everything, guys.
Does
It's
the
fine.
DM
You normally do.
I know. Well, hopefully I'm still in my square.
You're good.
Okay. Let's see. Bonolium, it takes a swing at you. Let's see. You are not proficient. Yeah, so that's 15. I don't think that hits.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't take like a it just sort of swings like a little like bop to the side of your head, not like no claws, no teeth or anything, but yeah, so it tries to bop you and you duck out of the way.
I'm going to immediately take a reaction to. I tried to use Green Flame Blade, my natural, normal paladin smite, but this time the sword ignites into a large, like, iridescent flame as I searing smite it at a level 2.
Okay, roll to hit.
Only an 8.
This is before we've rested, correct?
This is later in the evening. You guys are getting ready to go to bed soon, so it's probably still light out while you're doing this, but probably like mid-afternoon maybe.
It's a
Does
Uh,
anyone hear the sounds of combat?
Yeah, I mean, you and Bonalium were in the room. Bonalium went rushing down. You heard Juayu call out. So,
Kenai's just sleeping.
yeah, I know, right?
Right?
I am taking
And I
back.
observes from the window.
I am taking back that the flame isn't green and it's still lighting with the orange fire.
Okay. Yeah, you go to swing at it and it misses. It ducks out of the way and it snarls at you. But it just stands there as though awaiting some sort of order.
You trying to hit me?
I'm trying to defeat your possession. Don't worry,
Possession?
I will free you
Right
from
here.
what possesses you.
I'm standing very close, and you're just swinging your flaming sword at us.
I'm
It's a
protecting.
bit unnecessary.
Everybody, calm down. It's nothing. It's all fine. We should just go back to doing what we were doing. Bonalium, go to sleep. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's fine.
Okay. I agree that everything is fine. I do not agree that this is nothing. This is clearly something magical.
Yes,
Alistine,
sure.
you close your eyes and wish it away and snap.
Yes.
It
Yep.
disappears.
Snip, snap, gone, gone.
I keep my sword ablaze for just a while longer before, like, cautiously lowering my shield and sword and letting the flame sparkle
I
away.
think
Alistine, you feel after this, like sort of drained, in a way that it's hard to explain. It's something that you've never felt before. It's not like a physical drain. It's almost a like mentally and emotionally drained from. You realize like it was taking something out of you to manifest this thing, even if you didn't quite realize that that's what you were doing.
I don't say anything.
I think we've all had quite a long day. I think that maybe post up and come up with some sort of plan for next steps. We can discuss
Great.
this at a later date.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I give Bonalium a pat on the shoulder.
Like my skin just crawls a little bit.
All right. Let's see. So that was the 20th day of Thaw.
As I said last time, I would like to take watches in the night.
Oh, yes.
'cause I think,
We are clearly not safe.
yeah, we're pretty clearly not safe.
Seems fine to me.
There's
Seems
no
very
danger.
not fine.
It's a
seems
totally
pretty
legitimate
fine.
echo.
Well, that
That's
and the
fine.
mysterious, totally legitimate, mysterious no threat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Totally
and all
legitimate
of our
hostage
stuff was.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Are we taking watches in like duos? I'll take watch with Alistine.
Are we
That's
doing
up to you
duos,
guys.
or
It takes a lot longer to get a full long rest if you guys are doing pairs.
we're in no rush tomorrow?
I think I'm fine by myself.
I think it's a little earlier than normal, anyways. So I'm fine either way.
I'm not fine by myself.
Okay. Are you feeling okay, Bonalium?
Yeah, I'm cheery. I'm just so concerned about the new friends that I've made. I mean,
That's
you guys were targeted. There was that note.
you guys. I mean, it was clearly targeted at Kanai. Not that it's in any way his fault.
That's why I'm concerned. You can see why I think it would be wise to take pairing shifts. Khazri still hasn't been able to get locks on the windows just yet. That's on their agenda for the next day, right?
I think I said that they got it that day.
Oh, immediately.
I
We
mean,
haven't had to test out if the locks on the windows work just yet.
you know, you're right. I think I said sometime in the next couple of days. This 3-day period or so until you have another meeting with Vicar Kernhoff is sort of amorphous. So you probably don't have locks on the window for tonight. You're right.
Paired shifts just makes the most sense right now when you know that you're being targeted.
I
Whatever.
suppose.
If Bonalium is too scared to do it by himself, then I'll sit with him and babysit, and you guys can go and sleep or whatever.
Sounds like everyone will be happy that way.
Okay.
Can I? Will keep watch the whole night.
You should
Is
get
Can
some
I
sleep,
not
buddy.
sleeping?
I don't think Ken I would feel comfortable sleeping immediately after this event.
All right, Can I roll me a Constitution check?
Okay.
Actually, I think if you just go a whole night without sleeping, it might just be an automatic point of exhaustion.
Yeah, if you
I
go a
would
whole
think
night.
so.
A whole night, yeah. I'm just gonna say you get an automatic point of exhaustion if you're not sleeping at all this night.
This is fine.
All right. So at some point in the next, is there anything else specific you guys wanted to get done in like the next day or two?
I mean, I think we should try to get any information that we can on any of this stuff. We have the note still.
You have the note that was in that was left in your guys' room. Yes.
Yeah. Do we have it somewhere?
Oh, I can read it to you. I should have made a copy, but oh, I think I put it somewhere in this document for me to remember. Essentially, that's fine. I remember. It essentially said to kindly keep your nose out of our business, or Harold's neck will be on the line. KB. And it had the sign
Symbol
of
of
Talona
Kelowna.
on it.
Of Kelowna. I think that we should do some research on Kelowna, if nothing else.
Yes. I think we suggested going to the library
Yeah.
before we came back to a ruined night.
We were
I
already
mean, they
planning
told you to
regardless.
keep out of it. Maybe you don't want to do research, but
I had to do a full report on her in the academy.
yeah, okay.
That's how I did my 21 from earlier.
Oh, fair. You did get the 21. I was like, that's a load of crap. But fair. I'll grant you that because
My
you did
fifth
get the
grade book
21 before.
report was
Yes.
on Kelowna.
Yeah, my book report was on Kelowna. I mean, I'm not naturally gifted in intelligence, so that's how I am passing off why I have so much knowledge on her.
Totally fair.
I would still like to do some research relating to,
For sure. Yeah, no.
but we can deal with that first if you want.
Go night for dummies at the library. Alistine would be interested in that.
Did she have any like major holidays or like celebrations or rituals?
Well, so you guys are going to the library?
Well,
Yes.
I'm just.
I told you everything that you would know. I did not tell you anything about specific holidays or rituals, so. I gave you a lot of information for just like, wow, I see the symbol on the wall. I know everything about it.
Oh man, report.
Yeah, let's go to the library then. Not
All
far
right.
from us.
Yes, so you guys, let's see. I believe this is the first time on stream you guys have gone to Noctil Square, so.
Noctil Square.
Noctil Square, that's where the
Noctil
library is
Square?
I
located.
thought I went there once. Anyways.
No, the first time on stream is what I said.
Yeah, no, anyways.
That's all, just so that I could describe Noctil
Yeah, for
Square
sure.
to everyone.
Please do.
Yeah.
So, yes, so you guys go
Yes,
to
do it,
Noctil
do it.
Square. I'm trying!
Yeah, please describe what we're seeing.
Nothing.
please describe it?
You can't see anything through the tears
Describe it.
streaming down your face.
Seems very rainy today, guys.
That slowly turned to blood.
The gods must be sad.
Terrible day for rain.
Alright, yeah, so you guys head to Noctil Square where the library is located. As you've seen before, the area is not actually a square, but is rather a few sprawling blocks that seem to have buildings crammed into every available space, with little to no forethought or planning put in. Where the citizens ran out of room to build outward, they instead built upward, and many of the structures have second or third stories with completely different designs from the first. The Courtesy Library is a 2-story building attached on one side to a small but rowdy-looking pub with the name The Prancing Mare painted above the door, and on the other side, the White Dove, which appears to be some sort of curio shop. You enter and you see the older half-orc woman named Uzul. She is wearing her usual yellow dress with pretty blue flowers, and she recognizes Shui Yu and says, "Oh, you're back already? Well, how can I
Of course I
help you
am.
all?"
I think we're looking to do a little bit of research on a few oddly specific things.
All right. Going to need a little more detail than that. Is this the same thing that you were looking into before?
No, this is unrelated as far as I know. we're looking for information regarding Talona, the goddess, as well as possibly more recent followers of her, anything more modern about her, and then any magic relating to possibly summoning spiritual version of oneself. Maybe it's rather difficult to describe.
Oh, we lost Saba. Everyone freeze.
I am on voice. I don't know what's going on with my internet.
Can you... Oh, Lex, do you have non-video participants? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything else to fix that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We have something for now at least.
Cool.
All right, so let's see. Summoning a spiritual version of yourself.
Perhaps you could give an example, Alistine?
Like a shadow form creature thing.
Maybe
don't
an
know.
echo.
You don't know to say that.
And I think this happened at night. It wasn't during the day. So something relating to
It's weird.
echoes
She just
and
starts
nights.
throwing things at you. You, Joel. Not can I. You,
wait.
Joel.
And I close my eyes and
guys,
I snap and I try and summon it in the
we
library.
need to wait anyways.
Oh, we need to. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Quick.
Should we be
Say
good
that
now?
again, Clarissa?
Okay, yes.
I close my eyes and I snap and I try and summon it in the library.
Do you have to snap? Like jazz snap too?
I like it.
Shueyu said snap, so I'm snapping.
Oh no.
Alright, yes, so you close your eyes and snap and flicker for a second, and then an echo of Alistine. It just looks like just like Alistine, actually, when you look at it. It doesn't look particularly lupine this time.
Quite
Um
peculiar.
Yeah, there's just a shadowy version of Alistine standing next to her. Looking, a little irritated, as Alistine is wont to do. But other than that, yeah. And, at this, oh, yeah, there we go. You all see, yeah, all of you, maybe not, well, let's see, Bodilium. Yeah, maybe not Bodilium. Everyone else sees her, visibly, react in her face and then, kind of bring her composure back together instantly. But, that looks like some very impressive magic. I didn't realize that you were a caster.
Me neither.
Alright, well, we probably have a little bit of information on Talona. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything quite like that before. I mean, there's
you have any book on
simulacrums and things, but that doesn't seem to be what that is.
Not quite. It's a different kind of magic.
Not
What
an
did you say,
illusion.
Bonilium?
Do you have any books on possession? As I eyeball.
I glare at Bonilium.
Oh, certainly, I'm sure. Well, we probably have
That's
something
not
in our
necessary.
religious section.
Not necessary, thank you.
Bonilium says as the eye on his sword just lightly glows. But no one sees it, it's fine.
Do you think being too close to devil blood could infect a friend.
I'm not possessed, Bonalium.
I'm
Yeah, I think
sorry.
that,
I'm just clearing my bases. I don't want to
Who
be the
takes
cause
the devil
of
blood?
what may be
I think
demonic.
you're misunderstanding what's going on here.
I don't want to get too far into semantics here, but devil and demonic, two completely different things.
I know. One's abyssal, one's hell. It gets a little.
Can we
Okay, yeah.
can we start doing our research now?
Yes, I can help you with that. Do you want to, let's see, probably Jue, you give me an investigation check. Because she is helping you, go ahead and roll twice. Tell me what the both are.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check at disadvantage to see? I would
Rolled a 16 and an 18.
1 second, Bottleline.
So that's gonna be a 19 and a 21.
All right. And Bottleline, you're trying to look for books on possession?
Yes.
You can roll it. You don't need disadvantage. Just roll a regular investigation check.
10.
I mean, you find like Clarissa said earlier, possession for dummies. It doesn't tell
You find the
you
kids' book.
much more than you would probably already kind of
Goosebumps.
know. Yeah, that's actually what it is. It's sort of like a scary stories to tell in the dark, Goosebumps-esque thing.
Fable.
Yeah. Joyeux. Yeah, I mean, you find there's like a few books on the different deities of the realm. You find some background information on Tolona. It's mostly things that that Bonalium already knew, but
Okay.
I don't know that he ever. Did you guys ever sit and like talk about?
I don't
know that he ever
we
like was like, oh, by the way, I
did.
know all these things. I think he just said Tolona, poison, and disease.
Joyeux doesn't trust me.
No, I'm trying to find.
Also, like going to a source of like, I can trust someone and then still also look up more information on the internet.
I'm trying to find more relevant information relating to more modern followers, worshippers,
You
thing of the sort.
do not find anything like that.
I did share. Oh well, never mind.
I don't think you. Will say that everything that I told Bonalium last time, you are all now aware of based on this investigation check. I'll briefly go back over it and anything else you would have found. Did you want to say something?
No, I was just saying, like, you did tell me that, they're usually chaotic evil followers, more likely those of the druidic leaning people would follow Tolona.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say like clerics of the death domain, druids might
Those druids.
yeah, I know, right?
Druid?
Yeah, probably not a lot of paladins of Tolona, more clerics, possibly maybe like trickery domain. There are so many cleric domains. I'm sure that there are several that fall into Tolona's purview, but not generally. Like, you're not gonna have a life cleric of Tolona.
Anti-life cleric of Tolona.
Yeah, that's called a death cleric.
There's a domain for that.
Yeah. There's
like,
a domain for that.
There's a domain for that.
Yep. So to remind you all, and in case there was anything I didn't mention, yeah, that symbol is associated with her. She is the goddess of poison and disease. Vermin, such as rats, snakes, insects, tend to be associated with her. chaotic evil. Followers of Tolona tend to be those either who seek power and, maybe the unscrupulous sort who will seek power and others' pain and, whatever that they can offer her the suffering of others because they don't mind causing others suffering. Or otherwise, the other people who would follow her are people who fear poison and disease for some reason or another. Also,
Okay.
just normal, sometimes, a normal person who, if there's, someone is sick in their family, there's disease among the crops, things like that, they might make a sacrifice to Tolona in hopes to appease her, to save their loved one, something like that as well. That's probably not someone following her or someone who particularly rejoices in her, just they want to appease her and they don't know another way to. And yeah, that's all you would get. Nothing about anything particularly modern, like no specific groups or anything that you're aware of.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else have any ideas?
What are we trying to learn?
We just gonna take it easy for a couple days, maybe, or
I was going to see with Vicar Kirnoff about his, inner workings and seeing, like, he's been here for a while. He's lived in the city. He's seen what's been going
it's
on.
not a bad idea.
But he's kind of busy for the next couple days.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
your
was
meeting
Von
with him is
Liam's
the day after
paladin-
tomorrow.
What was the name of the paladin master guy again?
Vicar Kirnoff. Great guy. You'll love him.
One sec. Let me roll intelligence real quick.
Oh my goodness, I just realized why.
Okay. Can I, with his 22,
Oh jeez, that is not like Can I?
He's intelligent.
takes the K and the V and then goes, Victor Kirinov. KV? Victor Kirinov, KV?
Just so you know, Vicar Kuranov is Vicar
Yeah.
is his title. But just to be clear, that's his title.
I mean,
Do you point that out to everyone? Yeah,
Sure.
You look like you have a thought. Like, I'm kind of like...
it wouldn't hurt to look into, although I...
Oh, actually, one sec. Can I should have disadvantage on this roll.
it's fine. You already said it. It's already in everyone's mind.
Crazy thing is, I would have said it regardless. Because it's crazy.
You can roll the nat 20 and still...
Nat 20 and Nat 1. Can I comes to the same conclusion?
Right?
Yeah,
Do you have any books on marketing?
Oh yeah, I remember why. Yeah, make it... Well, okay, so at this point, you've spent a couple hours researching possession. Jueyu has spent a couple hours on Tolona. Alistine, do you want to try and see if you can find anything by yourself on this mysterious apparition?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
10.
Can I give her help as I tell her, like,
You
things I learned
cannot
about
because
possession?
you are researching possession right now.
Yeah, but can I give her help?
Can I give her disadvantage
Can I?
as I try to tell her?
Yeah.
Okay, I dropped my dice twice, so.
So
I
that's
have
just a nat one at that point.
that. Okay, and this was not any better. I got a 7.
You find magic for beginners. It's like a little kid's book that's like a picture book. and it talks about prestidigitation and thaumaturgy and minor illusion. You think
Like
maybe
grimacing the
you
whole
think
time.
maybe you've cast a minor illusion and then you realize that probably it's too big for that because I think minor illusion has to be smaller than that.
Like reading it to my echo.
A 5-foot square, yeah, but
Oh yeah, no.
taller
So
than
It also
yeah,
physically tried to touch Von Liam, which illusions
tried. It
can't
didn't
really do.
succeed, so you don't know.
I guess it's true. If only
Yeah,
you
I
hadn't
mean,
tried it.
obviously, you didn't do any of the things to cast minor illusion, and all of the description says that's probably not what you did.
also
But you spend so long trying to figure out whether that's what you did and realizing it's not that you kind of run out of time. Can I? You just sitting here twiddling your thumbs? You researching anything? Doing anything?
I'm just gonna observe the librarian, whatever the librarian's doing. I forgot her name.
Uzul.
Uzul.
Roll me a perception check.
Yes. I will perceive her. That is a 10 total.
Yep, seems legit. She's helping sway you. You don't really notice anything.
sometimes when I pick a book up, it's not with my hands. It just
Feet?
kind of comes to me.
Yeah. Use your feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm gonna say that's most of your day. You guys keeping watch again tonight?
believe so.
All right.
In between watch and watching Alistine, I also work on my little flyers.
Wait, we spent the whole day in the library?
Yes.
Such
You spent a
nerds.
while in the library. If there's anything else specific you want to do, you can. But I was under the impression mostly you guys are waiting for
Well,
Bonalium to get a chance to see Vicar Kirinov.
I didn't know
Today
if we
is
wanted to
painting day, though.
brainstorm.
Is today a painting day?
Today is painting day. Well, for me at
Okay,
least.
so
Um,
they can do that, can I, if you want to do something else, or if you want to bring up, hey, maybe we should, brainstorm.
yeah, if
Kenai is
that'll
just
come first.
a little too well, Kenai's really eager to figure out this KV issue.
Oh, for sure.
So,
I agree.
Like, with desperation, Kenai is just kind of begging, like, what do you guys think we should do?
Are there any celebrities with the initials KV?
Roll me a history check. With disadvantage because of your backstory, I don't think you would know a lot of celebrities.
That's a 7.
None that you've heard of.
Would I can I roll a maybe if I have some questionable people in my past? I might have some.
There's Kurt Vonnegut.
Go ahead and roll. You can roll it flat because you've at least associated with some people. Although I probably should give you disadvantage too, honestly. Yeah, roll a history check. What?
A
It's
history?
K-pop the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? History or
History for this. You're trying to remember.
16.
You can't think of anyone significant to you, whether celebrity or relationship wise specifically. You guys want to roll me some, I guess that's a performance check? Or you can do performance or sleight of hand for your painting.
Yeah, so I would be probably doing this as I'm like discussing with Kanai that like.
Yeah, you guys can all talk while doing this.
I don't know that there's much else we can do today. This could help us in the future, hopefully. But this is more of a long term. And I feel like today is the day to do this one.
Can I give both of us guidance as we craft?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does that work with Wharton? Does that?
You still roll your guidance is just plus a d4.
Okay.
So it's not advantage or anything, so you just add the d4 also.
So, I'm going to use my portent because it is painting
Yes.
day.
It is painting day.
Are
And
we
I'm
giving
going
each
to
other-
use my dexterity.
Are we giving each other help on this, or
No.
I'm doing this specifically for me. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys are painting two different things. I let you give two people guidance on the same check. I think it's, if anyone else is helping Sava paint, speak up now because he clearly got a bad roll that he doesn't want to say.
So I'm going to sit down and I suppose cross-legged on the ground, and hold the cup that I previously got, my mage hand. I'm going to paint very carefully on it. I'm going to make the whole thing red, and I'm going to paint a very elegant, elongated gold dragon across this entire cylindrical tube that I have purchased, and I'm going to take the time to very carefully put in every detail. And I got a 21.
It looks real pretty. No, you do like a wonderful job. You guys are very impressed at Shuiyu, talking while doing this, but fairly focused and just, carefully painting a very intricate golden dragon onto this cup.
I feel inspired by Zhuayu's drawing, and I want to do something very similar. A dragon that just has that big, big eye-catchy feeling to it. Like that could be great for a mascot, and especially for like a smithy, like a fire-breathing dragon.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
That's nice, right? And like, what's even better, a hoard, because it's a smithy. She's gonna have loot, and it's items.
Hoard, okay.
A treasure hoard.
Yep. Everyone heard that.
Dragon.
That's what I don't know why you need to clarify that so many times. Yeah, definitely. We all knew that. It's fine.
A dragon that is wrapped around a treasure hoard with like a sword with a helmet on top, the dragon's claws gripping the helmet, and there's this nice banner over it that says Smithy, 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 Smith, Smithy, Smithy, items with history, and I do that all at just a flat 10.
Oh, wait, when you said, don't forget that you do, Clarissa is frozen. But don't forget that you do have, inspiration? When you said, I feel inspired, so you can re-roll that if you want.
I do. Because I got a natural 4 plus 6. 3 for my guidance and 3 for...
Yes.
Frozen.
You're
That
unfrozen
happened.
now, Clarissa.
Okay.
It was a 2, so it's even lower.
That's fine. We'll go with the 10. It looks fine. You're very proud of it.
It looks like the other thing he said.
Dragon and his whore.
A dragon and a bard.
It's a very good first attempt that you will possibly, it's a good first draft. Well, that's what, maybe you don't think that, but,
What? No, it's not a first draft.
This is perfect.
It's
exactly how I envisioned it.
it's a little... You got the shapes down really well, but the problem when you get into something as detailed as a dragon is that you really need some concept of like shading or outlining or something, and it's hard to just do outlines on a dragon, and the texture of the scales and all that. It gets difficult with that big of a creature and that, unique of a shape. So you know that it's a dragon, and it's a great dragon shape because you know where all of the lines of the wings and things are. Everyone else looking at it, he made a very good red goose. Is it a goose? Oh, it's a dragon!
I started drawing scales, and then they started going longer until it kind of looked like feathers, and then like halfway through, I'm like, you know what? Screw this, no scales.
Yeah.
I suppose it was painting day for all of us, although it looks good. It looks very good.
Thanks. You know, what's weird is we didn't get very many artistic opportunities at the academy. God, this is well. I did have one time where I was allowed to, but they took that opportunity away from me. I still don't understand why to this day. By the way, I am covered in paint.
I didn't spill any paint.
Okay, are you guys having a conversation about what to do, or are you just waiting it out?
We should
Okay.
talk about
Guys,
something.
so concerned.
Yeah. I mean,
And it's just sitting there like
I can
rocking.
paint this in their tavern.
say that again, Bodilian.
I want to ask Khazri if I can hang this in their tavern.
What is it?
It's an ad for Smithy. You see? Look, it's a dragon. I think everyone here knows.
Oh, I see. That's the. Is that the fire? They're
Yeah.
pointing at the tail.
I at first I think that they're saying like fire, like, oh yeah, you got it. And then I look at what they're pointing at, like, no, that's a tail.
Oh no, I see it now. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty. I mean, better than I could do for sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the wall, right here, kind of in a back corner, and is like watching your face. Here? Yeah, right here. Great, cool.
Thank you so much. She's gonna love it. She's gonna get such good business.
Oh yeah, for sure. With all of that.
Are
Next
you-
time you might not want to draw the dragon. Is it pooping? Oh wait, that's gold. That's gold. Yeah, no. Very good. Clever. That's good. I get dragon because it's got a horde.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I feel so good about this. I'm such a good kid.
It looks great, Bonalium. It really does.
Thanks.
I genuinely mean that.
Maybe I
All
should
right.
commission you for the next one, though. Or do you want to give me some pointers?
It's painting day. I'd be happy to.
So
But
when
I
you
think
say-
it's talking
That's
time
really
right now.
how Jue Yu learned to paint. Is they were just like, yeah, just wait until you can see in the future that you'll be good at it today.
It has to be
Right.
you have to have the
Let me
right
just
feeling about it, you
find it.
know?
Uh-huh.
So is like painting day a holiday?
In some ways you could
Roll a religion check.
Poor
Not
Kana is just
exactly.
going
That's
insane.
A 13?
You've never heard of painting
They
day as a
keep talking
holiday.
about painting. Harold is
doesn't
trapped.
understand.
Harold is dying.
The group's
Oh,
life is in
no.
danger, but the group is worried about painting.
Is that a human cultural thing?
Welcome to D&D.
Where are you from,
This
Swire?
is- Do I know where I'm from in relation to here?
West.
Not exactly. Far from here.
Yeah, you know that it's west from here. Ish,
Some-
probably.
Yeah. Off to the west a ways.
I mean, I didn't want to bring attention to it, but I mean, I'm now noticing as you keep on talking about painting day that I don't think you're from this kingdom, are
Well,
you?
it's not like a
You-
specific holiday. It's like a It's like something that you just know when you wake up, like, today I have a strong feeling that this will go well for me. That makes sense.
I usually have a strong feeling when things are going to be a bad day.
I get that sometimes as well. Those are not painting days.
Ah,
Sometimes a good day can also be a bad day. That could be a painting day, I suppose. Anyways, I think we have far more important things to attend to here.
my head hurts.
Thank you.
Um,
Um, see, no one knows what to say.
The
um,
group's lives are in danger.
can I, where, do you have any idea of where I might look for these people?
Harold.
Or Harold, exactly.
Harold is far away,
Far away can
which
mean a lot
makes
of
it
things.
more concerning. KV knows about Harold.
Maybe we should go find Harold. Is that not the right answer here?
I very cautiously approach Zhuayu. Is today tracking day?
It doesn't work like that. Some things, you don't get a choice when you do them. Some things can wait.
Kenai will kind of like reach to his pack in the back, and he will kind of feel out his viol that sits in his pack, and just kind of like give it like a cautious touch, and he'll say, Kenai can't return until Kenai finds the people Kenai is looking for.
Why?
Who are you
Who
looking
are you looking
Who are
for?
these people?
Mercenaries. Kenai has mentioned before. Kenai has come to this big city looking for these mercenaries.
Yes,
Oh,
Big
but
mercenaries?
I thought you were asking us to be your mercenaries.
No.
and
I
why do you have to find them before you can return?
Because Harold told me not to return until Kenai has finished his quest.
Oddly cryptic.
What does cryptic mean? Does this
Oh,
mean it belongs in crypt?
Not exactly. It's it seems like you have more to say on this subject, or more that has happened than. If you're not comfortable sharing, then that is totally understandable. But any information you have could be extremely relevant here.
Kenai doesn't know who KV could be or how KV knows about Harold.
Yes, but
And Kenai doesn't wish to say too much about Harold because Kenai feels like Kenai has given information too freely. And this is how they know.
Vanessa, what's the king's name?
The dead one or the alive one?
Both of them. Do we know both of their names?
Um, you know. Oh, go ahead if you.
Oh no, we never got the late king's name, but we have the new king's
No.
name. It's Maxwell.
Yeah, I would say it's fairly. It's common enough knowledge that you would know that the late king was King Roland the Third.
Darn.
Roland?
Hoping it was King Victor or something.
Yeah.
That would have been so simple.
The king is sending you guys death threats.
From the dead.
Yes.
How do you spell Roland?
he's the Lich King. It's been solved.
How is Roland spelled?
Oh, sorry.
R-O-L-A-N-D.
I had King Corin the Third. Is that
Well,
anything?
now I have to check.
Oh wait, I do have King Corn the Third here.
Then it's King Corin. I really thought it was Roland.
I wrote he was a dead king, a good king, died from disease suddenly, was a hardy guy, whatever that means.
Yeah, then it was Corin.
Had
I don't
multiple
know
hearts.
why
Got it.
Roland was in my brain. That's what I get for not double checking and just answering you.
Okay. You want to do a little Sherlock Holmesing? Corin,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
Corin the Third.
Oh, I had spelled it Korrin.
I can tell you how it's
Well,
spelled.
either way, they make the same sound. And then the 3 plus a 2, because
3 and a triangle has 3 sides. It's the Illuminati.
Hey guys,
no, the 3
it
plus the 2.
definitely
and the
is
2.
Roland. I don't know where you got Corin, or if I said Corin and should have said Roland, which is probably what happened. I probably said Corin.
Oh.
But for canon's sake, so I don't have to rewrite all of these articles, it's Roland. King Roland the
They
Third.
see King
Rollin, like
They
he's
hate
rolling down a
him.
hill. What?
Huh?
Wait, what'd you
Singing
say?
That they
bad
see
song.
King Roland. They
Oh,
hate him.
that.
Well, the only other K name we have is Cora of Cora's Fine Clothing.
I suppose.
Yes.
I highly doubt that.
Also, Cora is spelled with a C.
I highly doubt that
Alliteration.
he would have a reason to be part of this, anyways.
I did it. I've solved the mystery.
What?
Can I just scribbling on a sheet of paper like, I did it!
This
This
is
is the king!
Yeah. You got it. And campaign over, guys. Joel figured it out. He ruined it. Sorry, guys.
King Roland is Illuminati
Bye-bye, guys.
confirmed.
King Roland.
Yep.
Corin.
The
Roland.
real Illuminati was the friends you made along the way.
So I am running out of ideas here, guys.
So let's retrace our steps then.
Yeah.
We know that the original burglars are the thugs that we initially were contracted by the city, were working alongside this mysterious KV.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did we,
Oh, they're looking for Nico.
could we return
Is
to
that one of the bandits we killed? Did we ever
old-
determine that?
Do we still have the
The
old note?
original letter that you found from
Yeah.
KV, you found on one of the bandits' bodies, and it was addressed to Nico.
Addressed to...
So it could be that they
So
had
one of the
stolen
bandits
that
was
letter.
probably Nico.
Could be that one of the bandits was named Nico and was being addressed by them.
Can
We
we
could.
go looking for someone named Nico, possibly? Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't mean to...
Yeah, exactly. I was actually going to say we could ask. I mean, if if Commander Winston is available, we could ask him if the bandits were identified and if one of them was named Nico.
Definitely. Although, I don't know that they aren't going to be concerned that this is connected in some way, or that we're still trying to do research or figure out what happened in the palace areas.
Yeah.
I forgot what his general attitude towards us was regarding the whole situation. Did he really just not want us to be involved at all? Or did he just want us away from that
Yeah.
location?
So it was actually the Queen Mother Safini who sort of ushered you out. He
might-
hadn't really ushered you out. He had sort of played it off as though it was nothing to worry about, but you know, it was sort of an odd situation. The Queen Mother Safini was heavily placing blame on him for the whole incident.
Maybe time we pay him a visit.
Mm-hmm. Can I agrees.
Before we leave, do want to see Kazreed again.
Yeah, so it's you spent a few hours researching at the library, you spent a few hours painting. It's probably early evening. It's approaching sundown. You might make it before sundown, which is usually when it closes. Are you gonna go tonight or wait till the morning?
Should probably go tomorrow
Wait.
morning.
I don't like
Waiting's
delaying it more.
Not going all the way over there just to find him not there again.
Alistine
Suppose
has a
we'll
lot of
wait then.
experience with this.
Let's go, just check in with the crowd and see if they have any knowledge about Nico. You know, you may like your books, but people, they're the source of books.
Not all of the books, but okay.
All of the books, they come from people, right?
That's just factually not true.
I have never met a book that was not written by a folk.
Have you ever met a book?
I-
I mean, I've seen plenty of books, but that's
I've
quite
met
interesting if you met one. Was it
We're all
named?
Every book has a name, does it not?
Yeah, what kind of demeanor did it have? Was it friendly? Hostile?
Usually, I mean, books do, like, their whole purpose is to share their knowledge. So yeah, I think they're very friendly. Am I wrong?
They're not friendly
all
because they
things are
don't
named.
have any sort of a disposition, I would say, but
I don't know. I've heard other books tell me about books that do want to
you've
harm.
heard
and, like,
books tell you things.
yeah, books share some knowledge that, other books are very dangerous and should not be messed with.
Share
So
knowledge through
are very
words on paper, not through audible dialogue. Typically, in my experience at least.
Audiobooks. This session is sponsored by Audible.
Okay.
Oh no.
Not really.
That would be so good.
Anyways, I suppose we can wait till tomorrow then?
Sure.
I do want to still
Once we have a direction.
I'm at the bar with Kazri.
Yeah, you could go down to the bar and talk to Kazri.
Spend my 5 copper and hey, have you ever met someone by the name of Nico?
Nico. I think one of those bandits. They were saying the name Nico. I think that might have been one of their names.
Okay. Do you by any chance know which one?
I was trying to ignore them, honestly,
Yeah.
hoping that they would, get out of the place sooner. Didn't work out great for me, but
Yeah. Well, at least you confirmed something that I was thinking. One of the bandits was named Nico. That helps. Did they throw any other names around?
That is a good question. They did. They threw one around. What session was it that you guys fought the bandits? Oh! First try. I think I caught Myrna and... Oh, you know what? I remember because they kept talking about torment, and it was making me a little uncomfortable. And then I realized I think that was the tiefling's name. You guys sometimes have, not to generalize. I'm sorry, but you know, sometimes it's a cultural thing. I think, right, to name after a certain like feeling or
Sometimes
goal.
some of us may lean more into our heritage. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, forgive me if I'm being insensitive or for being so uneducated. That's really rude of me. I just, you know.
No, you're good. We're all different. Like we're not all bad.
Obviously, yeah. Of course I don't think you're all bad.
We can be redeemed. I mean, we have redeeming qualities. Like, it just needs a little bit of effort. But
Uh,
I promise I won't do anything.
Oh, I wasn't worried about
Feeling
that. I'm
okay,
really sorry
Emily?
if I gave that
No, yeah,
impression.
I'm good. Yeah. So Nico, Myrna, and Torment. Thanks. Cheers. I down the drink and I go right to bed.
Right there in the bar.
Yeah.
I do sit in prayer for about an hour, though.
Oh
Praying
no.
I do sit in prayer to Savras about fate and staying the right course.
Roll me a riddle. I want it to be religion. Roll me a religion check, but add your wisdom modifier.
It's the same.
Your wisdom's the same as your intelligence.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Actually, I think
Oh, it
is
actually might be less. Actually,
no, my
oh
wisdom
no,
is
it's one more. Yeah. Okay, you're good.
my wisdom
And
is
you are
a
proficient, so you can still add your proficiency. I forgot that I literally have your character sheet in front of me right now as I'm
No,
saying
my
this.
wisdom is -1. My intelligence.
Oh, I was looking at your saving throw. Yeah. It still has to be wisdom.
That's a 15.
Yeah, you don't know what it is, but something tells you just be patient, and tomorrow or soon you'll get some guidance in the right direction.
Thanks, Big S.
Gross. Anyone else talking to the crowds? Anything like that tonight? All right. Tomorrow morning, you all wake up and you go
What
to
do
see
we?
Commander Winston.
Wait, we all wake up? We don't die in our sleep?
No, you all wake up. You get a long rest. Thank goodness you could recover the nothing that you did. But
Kenai was exhausted.
Today is not a painting day,
did
guys.
Can I sleep?
Kenai will sleep, but only after he takes the first half of the watch and then realizes he can't stay up much longer, and he's forced to sleep.
All right, you recover from your exhaustion if you sleep a full night. All right, yeah. So you guys go downstairs to head towards Commander Winston. As you're heading towards the door, Jue Yu Kozri waves you down and goes, "Oh, hey, we got a note for you. Looks like you had
Note?
some sort of dinner invitation. Aren't you fancy?"
My attire turns into that of like a tux and formal attire.
Nice.
I will immediately like be a little bit shocked, and my face will drop, and okay, I suppose. I'll read the note, and I'll look around and make sure nobody's watching me.
Yeah, it's early morning in a pub. There's not really anyone here.
And I'll read the
Um,
note.
You look at the note, and it says that I pasted it into the wrong spot in the notes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So Cosric hands you the note. You look at the words for a minute. As you like begin to read, you blink, and it's almost like the words like shift in front of your eyes. And instead of the original note, which seemed to say something about a dinner invitation, you see Jueyu. I would be interested to discuss the source of the very unique spell you shared with me. I am meeting with a few trusted individuals Tuesday night. We may have interest in engaging you and your friends' help. Rewards of knowledge, experience, and, of course, gold are involved. Enter through the lower level. I trust that you can find your way inside. Preston.
Preston. And I would remember that name from...
That was the shop owner of the
That's-
second story.
Yes, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And would I be able to gather the knowledge that that was probably a spell that I've seen before? Cast on baby.
Make an Arcana check.
15?
Your best guess would be this is some sort of illusion on this note.
Okay.
Probably, I don't know. Do you have illusory script?
I do not personally.
Okay, yeah. So you can figure out there's some sort of illusion magic that probably makes so
Yeah.
you are able to read this and others are not.
Okay. One more check around. Is there anybody watching me?
Make a perception check.
Do any of us notice him noticing us, watching him?
You're all standing there as Jueyu is reading the note.
Oh, it's okay.
You all went downstairs, I presume, at the same time to
Oh,
go see
I didn't know
Commander
if
Winston.
Chuyu was also meaning
11.
that he was watching if we were
Fair.
watching.
Oh, I assume you guys
you
are
don't-
like
Here
looking
to-
at me weird because I'm concerned
Yeah,
now.
you don't
I'm not
notice
going to
anyone
assume Chuyu
other
is
than the
entirely
three of them.
trustworthy of us. I don't
Just
know.
okay, just 3 of them.
I don't notice
Three
anything
of
weird.
them.
I just am
Okay,
excited.
and Cosrid, who delivered this note?
I didn't recognize him. Kind of tall guy, balding, talk kind of fast.
Would I recognize that description at all?
That generally matches the
Balding.
description of Preston.
Okay. Okay. And it said, I'm sorry, when did it say to visit them?
Tuesday night, which would be the 23rd of Thaw, which is the same day that Bonalium is to train with Master Kirinov, so it would be tomorrow now.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should go visit Commander Winston. I think we can discuss this one later. Although I do think that we need to discuss this one. And I will put the note away and...
Do you say anything to them about what it says? Just
Nope.
that. Okay.
What's there to
Shui, you
discuss?
got a dinner invitation.
What'd it say?
It's an invitation for something seems of some importance. I think we should discuss it later.
Seem like it's from the same people that dropped the note off before?
Definitely not. I would gather it's a different group of people. Probably not
Did they mention her?
anyone to be concerned of. Probably not. I suppose we'll find out, but I think that right now we need to go discuss with Commander Winston. That's our first priority still. Rather than a dinner invitation.
Lots of mysterious notes in this city.
I would agree, it's quite odd.
Sorry,
Yes.
guys.
Back in my day, people just said hello.
Um,
That's not true. I used to pass notes all the time in class.
Right, like
yeah, I'm gonna keep like a extra close watch around everything today, so
I
nobody's watching us.
don't find anything weird about this,
yeah,
unfortunately.
right.
Just I'm so stoked that somebody thought that I would be, nice enough to invite to dinner. Like, I'm
Well,
exuberant.
you're a +1, but
Yeah, but still got an invitation. You know how great this feels?
it's
All right.
we'll discuss it later, I suppose.
Okay, you guys head over to the citizen's house at the edge of the market district. You enter, you see Crown's Guard Win, who you've interacted with a few times before, sitting at the desk. What do you do?
I never mind.
Okay.
So I just realized that originally I was going to come here to find out if Nico is one of the bandits. I forgot Kajit told us that. But there's other reasons to be here anyway, so.
Definitely.
Good morning, Master Winston. It's good to see you again.
This
I'm-
is not Win. Sorry, this is Crown's Guard Win.
Oh, I thought,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, I see the confusion because again, names are spelled very differently, but they sound very similar, which I did not realize until we got into them already existing. So, yeah, she is sitting at the desk. She looks not surprised to see you all.
Oh.
But she
Hi,
Oh,
Crown Guard Win.
hi.
Does
Not surprised, but also not thrilled.
our Commander and Master Winston not here? Do they get days off?
No. Why did I scroll?
They haven't been
Taking vacation days?
terminated,
Is
have
their
they?
hours all over?
They're terminated.
Have they been relocated to a new branch?
Dishonorably
Well,
discharged?
I mean, different people work the desk different days, but no, Master and Commander Winston are not in the city anymore. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Where did they
Any?
go?
Do you mean currently or any longer? Like they will not be at this post.
Oh no, they have been sent. Yeah, no, I did. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't say anything wrong. No, they've been sent on an urgent mission, as high-ranking members of the Crown are want to be sometimes. Yeah, so they're. I'm not sure when they'll be back,
Insight.
but I'm sure. I mean, after all, insight.
Well, it was real good.
And then it wasn't.
No, it was never good.
Oh, okay.
7.
She's difficult to read. Yeah, but if anything you need, I can, pass along to the acting commander or anything like that.
Did they leave anything for us? Any notes? Like maybe, hey, if those great crew people from before hop on by, be sure to let them know.
I not that I'm aware of. I can check our files, I guess, or they left in a bit of a hurry, I'm sure it was not intended to be a slight or anything to you, but they're high-ranking officials.
And
Right.
there was no one they could send other than them. It had to be such high-ranking officials to leave.
It was a very urgent matter. I'm sure I'm not really in charge of these things.
Okay.
Do they have like a bulletin posting of like work that needs to be done?
There is still a posting there. Like, there's a board there. The same posting about rats
Rats.
in the sewer is still there. Looks like it just probably hasn't been removed from. I mean, it's probably been less than a week since you got here, or since like you first came to the citizen's house. But yeah, nothing.
No other major work that needs to be done. I'm not actually looking for more work. I'm actually just
Oh, I
investigating
know.
if there's been other alarms going on in the city. that
Anything
people
else?
know.
Yeah. Is there anything else strange going on currently?
Everything is fine, I'm sure. We don't have any other work right now. Actually, I think that rat posting is probably out of date. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How's William?
William?
Oh, you guys haven't promoted him yet?
Oh, the crown scar. Yeah, he's fine. Still doing his job. He doesn't usually work in the citizen's house. I think he's out at the gate usually, isn't he?
Yeah, well, how does a guard promote? What does the promotion path look like? What is the upward mobility
Are
of
you
the guard?
interested in joining the Crown's Guard?
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know that.
I want to see what it entails. And I wonder, what is that upwards mobility? What does somebody have to do to promote?
Does
I
a
don't
Crown's
know
that
Guard
this
get
is
to go on
that-
top of the wall?
Well, there are Crown's Guard that patrol the top of the wall, yes. There are some that patrol the gate, like William, who you seem to have met. Some, patrol. I usually patrol the market district and sometimes help out with some of the administrative stuff, as you can see. There are less of us who do those kinds of things. I've been, working with the Crown's Guard for a while, and that's sort of the first promotion level would be to do more administrative things. Otherwise, you might be put in charge of overseeing other guards. But you just gotta work at it. You gotta pay your dues like everyone, every other sort of job.
Hmm.
So you keep a track of a lot of things around here, right?
I guess.
Do you have a file on every guard then?
No, I mean, we have I'm not really sure I can tell you about that.
I'm asking like for like the evaluation. Like if I were to join the guards, do we get like midterm evaluations?
Uh, not. I don't think that there's anything really that structured. I mean, they tell you when you're doing a good job and when you're not. Let me tell you.
Yeah, punishment. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm not anything like, I don't know, corporal punishment or anything like that. You just.
How do you not keep a strong, disciplined workforce?
I mean, you might have to run a few extra laps.
Hmm.
Usually it's more just that you have to, clean the chamber pots or something if you're not holding up your end.
Okay.
Unless anyone else has to ask here, I think we have more pressing matters.
Question.
I appreciate your help. You have a question.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The city, the Crown's Guard, you kind of keep track of like threats and like bad people out of the city sometimes, right?
Well, we protect the citizens, yes.
So you know, like if there's like gangs of people, you kind of, get information on them and stuff like that, right?
I guess so.
Do you know of anyone that has the initials KV that might be a threat to the city? Perhaps?
I mean, that's not really something that. First of all, that seems way above my pay grade. And second of all, I certainly could not just give away information if we were hiring mercenaries for a job. We're not just gonna tell you people.
It's related to another case that we helped Commander Winston with, and there may be some loose ends that we.
There's an open bounty out. I don't. Commander Winston said all the bounties had been closed before he left.
Yeah, but we're keeping an eye out on things that might be related
Oh,
to it.
your end of the contract has been fulfilled.
Well, if there's threats to the city, we definitely want to let you guys know. But we don't know if it is. So, but thank you for the information.
If you have a concern, please inform us.
Could you double check the files about a KV? Because I remember we distinctly did give Commander Winston a report on a KV. We gave him a note.
That's a little bit above my pay grade. I mean, I do some administrative things, but I'm sure that Commander Winston appreciated the tip, but that doesn't mean we can just give out information like that to random citizens.
I remember there being a really good story about a royal that was determined to find someone and went through every single individual through the city to make sure that the shoe fit. Are we not considering that approach?
Are you talking to us now?
I'm talking about like the royal family. Like if there's a threat to the city, why won't you investigate every single citizen to make sure the shoe fits?
Do you have a shoe for a suspect?
We have initials.
Your contract has been fulfilled. You're private citizens.
I think
if there's not anything I can do for you, I'm not sure how else I can help.
Is there someone else who can help? Not the city guard, since the city guard does not help.
Thank you
Sir,
for your time. I'm gonna turn around and leave.
I think that would be wise at this point.
I'll kind of direct Kenai out with us.
I'll follow him out too.
Wow, Vanessa, why do you make every NPC hate us?
Can I speak to the manager?
Can I speak to the manager? We are going to go full Karen on this.
We literally are here to speak to his manager, but he can't give us the manager. That's his fault.
She.
Oh, yes, she.
But yeah.
Was Commander Win? I didn't catch
Commander
that,
Winson is a man. Uses he, him pronouns. Master Winson, his sister, uses she, her pronouns. This was Crownsguard Win, who I really just need to give a different name, because again, completely different person, spelled completely differently,
surely
but
seems
sounds
like a
very
lady.
similar.
Maybe she should have a not C word rank.
Well, Crownsguard is like the Crown's Guard. That's pretty standard. Commander, like commander of the Crown's Guard. The problem, again, me, trying to pick more diverse names, somehow ended up with two that sound alike.
Can you get Commander on the crow? I would like to crow the manager. Messenger pigeon.
Jeez. I mean, what do you guys get sending? You can do that, but...
Well, that was super helpful.
These city guard people
we
are
can't
never
hear you,
helpful.
Lex.
I agree. That was very useful. Good use of our time. I think that gave us a lot of new roads to branch out on here. You know, a lot of pathways we could go with this now. I'd like to hear what your guys' ideas are with this, because that way we can collaborate a little easier.
I look up to the sky just thinking, Sabros. I thought there's supposed to be a guiding hand. um,
Other than that, I suppose we wait.
We got your dinner party. Who knows what that's gonna do?
Well, yeah, I suppose we should discuss that at some point.
gotta see Victor
Are you guys
Kirchhoff.
talking about this in the middle of the street?
Yeah.
Just
mean-
clarifying.
Probably not like loudly, but yeah.
I mean, we're referring to it as a dinner party,
Yeah.
not anything else.
You don't know that it's like, as far as you know, it's a dinner party.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
other
exactly.
than Shui Yu. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't see the problem then.
I'm not
Suppose we should
saying that it's
discuss our
wrong that
plans
you
for
guys
that.
do that. I'm asking where you guys are before you start getting into conversations about other things, so we don't have an argument
Favorite
about where
bench.
you
Let's
were.
go to our favorite bench.
In the
Yep, you go
market.
to your favorite bench.
Ah, yes, the bench with burn marks and goose stains on it.
It smells just slightly of rotten goose
I
There's,
hate
like,
when
some
I get
guts
goose
on the
stains on
ground
my sheets,
next
you know?
to it. There's a spot where the grass is burned out and dead.
Ugh.
I love this bench.
Um,
So, Shuayu, what's this dinner party? You got
I
this
don't
note
know
about-
that this is the place to discuss this.
We
It
just
seems
came
to
to
be
the
a
bench.
private matter.
do we want a team huddle?
I thought we were still discussing this
To be
KV
fair, the bench
individual.
is also in the market district. It's not that far from where you were.
So we passed by the market district then?
You have to go
You're
through.
in the market district.
Okay, so have we passed by that bookstore then?
It's also in the district. You didn't walk past it necessarily, but it is there.
Okay. If we do at any point, I would make a perception check to see if anything weird or unusual was going on.
Unless you go out of your way
Okay.
to go
We
to
won't pass
it,
by it. Okay.
you probably won't just walk past it.
Wait, today is the day that I go to Vicar Kirnoff, right?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to fast forward to that at any time.
I'm rather stumped.
I'm not
guys.
saying you should, I'm just saying like that's also an option if you don't
Yeah, I mean, I
feel the need to roleplay out every
nothing
single
else.
day.
I think like I'll just pass the day. Like I'll ask Nancy Smith if I can just be a like a what's it called? Kind of like just shouting.
Are you gonna be a
at-
sign spinner?
Like a sign spinner, but just like, come on, come all, see the finest items of history.
Roll a persuasion check.
That is. Ooh, I have a +5 to that. That's a 14.
You do alright. Yeah, you definitely get her a few customers that probably wouldn't have otherwise. You're pretty convincing at this. So, you know,
Okay,
Wow, you're-
can I? I think we'll
you're
find
not
Harold.
half bad, son. Gives you a pat on the back.
I think we'll find Harold soon.
Find
Anna.
Harold? I don't want to find Harold.
Well,
I don't want them to find Harold.
Oh shoot, I should have done
There we
guidance.
go.
I keep forgetting.
You're just trying to be comforting, and Kana is like, no.
I mean, it's more comforting if you actually had listened to what I said before just.
um,
Alright! Is it the next day?
yeah.
I suppose.
Do we want to take our break there?
Yes, that is
Um,
actually what I was going to say if everyone's ready for a break. yeah, so it's the morning of the 23rd of Thaw. Why do you look so guilty, Sava?
Wait,
I really want to take really good care of Can I?
it wasn't the morning yet, was it? We hadn't discussed the note I got.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are talking. I forgot that you guys were talking because then you
Yeah,
were like, "Oh
sorry,
no, we're
yeah.
not talking. We are talking." I'm not in charge. Okay,
Assume
yes.
you want to just go back to our room where we can talk in private instead of talking on the bench, right?
That
That's
seems
probably okay.
like the best idea.
Okay, so we do that.
Yep.
You do that.
So
All right. So what's on the
Now
note?
talk.
we get to the room, and I sit down, and I open my book, and I cast Detect Magic.
You detect illusory magic on this note.
Yeah, but like in the room, is there anything? That wouldn't tell me if anyone was scrying, would it?
That's a good point.
I do want
You
to
would
use.
probably detect some magic in the room. Yeah, I mean, I think you would detect magic in the room if there were a scrying orb of some sort. You do not detect any sort of scrying magic.
I do want to use detect poison and disease.
On
I'm just gonna like examine the room, all of our things, since we were away and returning, and there's supposed to be a deity of disease around us. I just want to double check our room before getting settled.
fair. You do not detect any.
I mean, if we're all detecting, no, I'm kidding. I don't have it
I was gonna say,
detecting.
do you even have any detecting?
Use my eyes to detect myths.
I detect visible things.
I detect
I
items.
do linger on can I when I do detect poison and disease.
You
Like
don't
he's dirty or
detect
something?
any.
No, I just really want to take care of can I.
Oh,
Smell like
Um,
rats.
Yeah, no, you don't detect these things.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
So what about dinner?
We can't hear you, Lex.
So I received this note, guys, and I assume that you guys gathered it's more than just a dinner invitation.
Yeah.
What?
This when I was learning new magics over at the bookshop previously, I gather that I showed some magic that they hadn't previously seen before. I'm not from this area, as we already discussed. But it seems I have piqued their interest in some way, and they would like to have us come and discuss it. I'm a little bit unsure about what we want to do here. They did not seem that they had bad intentions, and they might have information to share with us, as they stated.
You think they might know what my thing is?
Possibly, although it's a different kind of magic than I study, if that makes sense.
It's all magic to me. I don't know.
I suppose.
Joy, you know how you were saying like some days there's a good day to paint, right?
Yes.
I think that note, I had a really good feeling that this is a good day to accept that note and go on this to this dinner.
Insight? Is he just BSing it?
Cast insight.
I cast my insight spell.
I did say cast, didn't I?
14.
What was that?
14. You just making this up?
No, absolutely not. The legitimate.
He actually, yeah, no,
Okay.
he actually got a good feeling that he was gonna get a good sign of where to go today.
Fair.
So he seems to believe that that's true.
Okay. I can respect that. It's tomorrow evening. I believe you have a prior engagement tomorrow as well.
In the morning.
In the morning, yeah. We should have plenty of time.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose there's not much else for us to do today then. Or wait.
All right. Are we fast forwarding till tomorrow?
Sure.
All right.
I don't think there's that much to fast forward,
Today, yeah. Today is the 23rd of Thaw. And Bonalium, it's time for you to go back and see your new mentor friend.
Excellent.
Are we all going?
Does everyone want to come, or like you don't have to? Though this could be a good opportunity to learn more about Kelowna. Even though I
Oh,
did
for sure, they might have
get an A on that assignment, just so you all know. Like
Can
honestly,
I insight that?
I'm probably like an expert at Kelowna. Like you'll be hard pressed to find a historian that knows more about Kelowna than I do.
I believe him.
I dedicated myself to that. I think I had a partner on that one, but like they didn't do anything. They didn't even lift a finger. I basically had to do the work of 2 people.
Okay, I believe that.
Cannon doesn't know what half of these words mean, so
Yeah, right.
Just smile and nod.
there is indeed an A in assignment.
Do you want to come with and investigate Kelowna?
Sure. Seems like the only possible place to progress with getting answers.
All right. We head over to Savras HQ.
All right. Yep, so you head over to see Vicar Kurnoff at the Order of Savras, also in Noctil Square. You approach the small fortress-like building and use the knocker, which is in the shape of a symbol of Savras, which is an orb full of eyes. Elder Astaroth, a tall, solemn human with dark black-purple hair pulled into a neat plait and navy blue robes embroidered with faint golden eyes, greets you and allows you inside. Before they even have a chance to speak, you hear the bustling of the extremely boisterous Vicar, not Victor, now you've got me saying it, Vicar Kurnoff. I'm coming, Bonalium, my boy, glad to see you, and look, you've brought friends!
Yeah.
As the
growing
gnomish, yeah, as the gnomish man comes around the corner, he has a shiny bald head, coffee-colored skin, and his left arm ends at the wrist, which did not seem to stop him from soundly beating you last time you sparred with him. So, just
Put up
a
a
quick
challenge.
reminder.
I
If
do
I recall correctly, you did not get a single hit in.
I was
I tried to
giving
help.
him the opportunity to mentor me.
And he was giving you the opportunity to have your butt handed to you.
We gladly take it.
It's so good to see
Alright,
you.
yeah.
Honestly, a lot has transpired. That's also a new word that I learned. We've just been going to the library a ton recently. I've learned about possessions. We think this one might be possessed. And
No.
I think this one might be possessed. I could use your help on that
She's
one.
not.
Yeah, he like looks at Zhueyu and Alistine like no, and just gives you a wink and keeps nodding along with Bonalium.
And we actually had an opportunity to assist the royals again. And we had some, just random questions to learn from your wisdom.
Well, I'll help where I can, primarily my job here is to train you up, but I can, we'll see what we could do. But I'm all ready to spar, so let's do that first, and then you all are welcome to hang around, peruse Astaroth's books if they don't slap your hand away too quickly.
Are they available? Do they know anything on this sort of information?
You haven't told me what sort of information you're looking for, dear.
Possession. I mean, oh shoot, no, that's my thing. Sorry.
That's my bad. I thought he had already mentioned that.
Yeah, he just said you guys had some random questions other than possession,
Oh,
which
we were
you
looking
seemed
for,
to not be curious about.
Any information on followers of another god, Kelowna. Some goings
Well,
on in the city relating to that.
he looks up at you. You know, you're quite a bit taller than him. And he looks at your spell book that I presume is on your waist or something.
Yeah, it's on my back right there.
He looks up at you. Spell book and goes, "Well, you've got a book so you can read."
Yes?
It says Sovereign out there.
Yes, although I'm sure.
I'm just pulling your leg, young lady. Don't listen to me. I mean, I'm certainly not an expert on much other than, you know, Sovereign, and even that I'm more into the 1-2 of it all, you know, but I'm not sure Astaroth has a lot of time at the moment. You might be able to, you know, schedule some other time with them.
Fair, I suppose.
Why don't you all come on up to the training room? And he leads you up the stairs, around down the hall to a large room, which you've seen before. Sort of half and half, with some desks and bookshelves and study materials on one side. There's a large fireplace on the other side. Has some like training dummies, targets, things like that. There's another door at the other side of the room. But there's plenty of seats at the tables and things. He says, you know, sit down. You feel free to peruse the books. Don't make too much of a mess of anything, and don't turn the pages of anything that's open on the table. Astaroth will kill me for that. But in the meantime, you and I, boy, we've got a rematch to have.
I'm ready for this time.
All right. We're just gonna do this. Roll 3 attack rolls, and he'll roll 3 attack rolls. And we'll see. So what's your first? Let's do them one at a time. So what's the first one?
23.
I do believe that hits him, but I do need to pull.
Wait, you actually hit him this time?
Yeah. Yeah. So you swing down. He's handed you. You guys both have wooden swords instead of your actual, you know, pointy, deadly weapon. But he's swinging around on you, and you sneak in and get him from behind. He goes, "Oh, you surprised me! I guess I can't take it quite so easy on you." And then he goes for you and swings for your legs, but you parry him real quick. After, you know, he did that several times last time. You finally learned to use the height to your advantage. All right, what's your next one?
Next one is a 17. Don't.
Yeah, you almost get him, but he holds up his shield and it glances off. And he comes at you with a nice... It's more than 20, so it definitely hits you. And he hits it with the shield, and from under the shield, he strikes upward and gets you right between the ribs.
Oh, that was... You're still using your height to your advantage.
I've got a little more practice with it, to be fair. What's your last roll?
Only a 16.
Yeah, so you get him and he gets you with the shield again. He's like, I told you I wasn't gonna go easy on you anymore. And let me, oh man, I closed your character sheet. He takes one more swing at you, and he'll be real close. And he swings around, and he's about to go in, and you just barely get him with your shield.
Like,
Like,
deserves like.
there you go. So,
We're tied.
he's still, yeah, you tied.
And you level
All
up to level
right.
20.
Yeah. I think you got some lucky hits in on that one, but we'll cut this training session a little short if you've all got some questions. But yeah, so I mean, you guys do more than 3 swings at each other, obviously, but you spar for a little bit, maybe an hour or so.
Does he also teach me how to control the divine magic a little bit more? Because I just got access to
Yes,
that.
you did that. So actually, he does help you. He says, you probably would have gotten me a few more times if you'd tried this little trick, and he casts a bless on you. And so go ahead and swing at him again, plus a d4.
That is a. That's a. That is 20. That is 20.
Nice!
14 plus
Good.
1 plus 5.
Yeah, so you're swinging and you're about to hit his shield again, and you just feel a little bit of Sophros' might just guide your arm down a little bit lower or higher or something. I don't know how fighting works. Don't call me out on this, but guide your arm and get a nice decisive blow on him. But he goes, "Well, that's enough of that," and drops the spell.
So wait, I think we found out last time his AC is exactly 20, and
Is it?
I rolled a +1 on the bless.
To be totally honest, his character sheet is on my old computer, so I was just trying to go based on my memory of about what it was, so I couldn't remember, and I was giving you the benefit of the doubt that a 20 would hit. But we'll say, for the sake of the scene, the bless guides you into hitting him.
I don't think it will pick it up. I had like a 14 and a 1.
Yeah. But yeah, so he shows you how to cast bless and a few other things. Some of this was things were things you kind of knew some of the theory of, or you were probably set along with a few some materials, books, and things as well to study on your own time. And he's just sort of guiding you as much as he can.
It's weird how just that simple item like a guidance, you can use that for battle too. Awesome, mind blown.
It's a nifty trick. All right, you guys, but you all had some questions for me.
Yes. So,
know what questions we had.
For
I
him
feel like I take
specifically?
the initiative all the time. Yeah, we had some questions about an opposing deity, I would assume. And anything you guys might know about followers of Kelowna, or any information you might have about Kelowna, or more modern followers of her, or recent followers, I suppose.
Kelowna. Everyone roll me an insight check.
I got 22.
Nice.
20 also.
20. Oh, okay.
14.
10.
Um. So then, Alistine and Jue, you, I would say, probably are the only ones who, like, he's very clearly weighing his words, trying to decide what to say and what not to say. But essentially, he says, well, hmm. He probably doesn't sit there that long because he's, more charismatic than I, Vanessa. But he says, well, so Lona, I mean, I believe she is the goddess of poison and disease. She's got the any rifles through and finds, just a generic religious textbook and says this is the symbol and points out the 3 teardrops and says, I don't. She's not exactly a favored deity, not a lot of paladins and clerics off preaching the good word of poison and disease. You're not going to win a lot of friends that way.
Well, obviously, yes. But
Can I ask why you're so interested?
we have recently come across some followers within the city, and we were looking for anything connecting that.
Who did you find?
I mean, I don't know the names of them or their whereabouts, although we had a trying to think of the word of it. We've had a we had an interaction, a bit of an attack on us,
With rats.
with rats and snakes, and we were just looking to see.
When was this? Where?
A few days ago, within the city. I mean,
It's a big city.
Vicar, I praise apology, but we were sworn to secrecy on this, so the amount of details we can share is limited. But if it were to put the city in danger, do you think that do you have information that would be helpful?
we're trying to decide how much of a threat
1
this
second.
would be.
He's rolling. You seem like a good kid. You come highly recommended by some people that I trust. I trust that you all are looking for this information for the right reasons, I hope.
We believe so, I think.
Oh, there is some information we can share that we did not promise to secrecy.
Out with it! Come on, boy!
Let me double check something really quick. I turned to Can I specifically. Can I mention about the note that was left in our room?
What would
Are you
Can I
trying to say
mention
this so he
Yeah.
can't
about the
hear?
note?
Yes. Do you want me to roll a
Fair
stealth?
That would probably be a better
are
way
you-
of doing it, but I already rolled for him and he definitely didn't hear, so it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, you want me to roll stealth or?
No, I was asking you. Vanessa rolled for Vicar. Sorry, I misunderstood your question.
Oh, okay. Can I does not know these people either very well. Can Bonalium avoid mentioning Harold, maybe?
I will not.
Everything else is okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I will only report on the note itself. Nothing about
Mhm.
you specifically.
That would be nice. Thank you.
So I turn back to Vicar. I would say one of the reasons we are looking into this is because a threat was made directly to us about the situation. So it seems like we've already been wrapped into it. They left a note uh, after involvement uh, with why we're approaching you. They left us a note, kind of threatening us. So that if that does help you know that we are doing this for the right reasons, it's more so about protecting ourselves and being of service to the city.
So they've already contacted you, huh?
Mhm.
And he looks like, especially those of you who got the high insight check, he looks like sincerely like disappointed and concerned for you at this point, not like you could, it does still seem like he's holding something back, but he seems legitimately like concerned. I'm not supposed to say much, but he looks at Shui. Yes, you got the invitation, right?
I got an invitation to a dinner party. I don't know that.
He looks at you with an eyebrow raised.
I mean, there was nothing mentioned of you within this note. There wasn't, right?
There wasn't.
Um, are you?
If I tell you that I'll see you all tonight, and that you should try not to be seen too much on the streets until we can all talk,
Understood.
will you take that on good word?
I will not be doing any more making a
Solemnly
loud
swear I will be
commotion
up to no
as
good.
I have in the past 3 days.
You will not be what? What'd you say?
Making as much of a commotion as I have on the streets in the past 3 days. I'm thinking back about like the time when I was advertising for Nancy Smith's.
Oh, that's fair, but he doesn't know that that's what you're talking about. He thinks you're talking about just maybe don't go asking everyone around about Talona if you've been threatened to not get your nose into things. I get it. You're all just trying to make a difference out there. Remind me of me as a young kid. But I'll see you all tonight. Don't act surprised though, please. I didn't tell you any of this.
What exactly is this
What does the winking mean?
meeting going on?
I'll see
What
you
did
all
you
tonight.
say? The beginning of your.
What exactly is this dinner about?
I can't tell you.
Sounds like he's
It's
gonna
a
tell us tonight.
secret.
Obviously, I'm trying to get some insight to whether it seems like a fine thing to go to or whether we're gonna get murdered.
Like we'll probably have
Like
to
you.
to progress the plot along.
Well,
No, I know. We're good.
I mean, in the most
Are
meta
there any
terms
opium
possible,
houses in
yes,
this,
please go to this dinner. But you don't have like if you don't trust it, don't go to like other things will happen.
I
You
trust
know.
Sabris to railroad us in the right direction.
I mean, you asked Savras for our side, and you literally got an invitation.
That's fair.
But I mean, sincerely though, if you don't think that you guys would go to the dinner, then don't.
No,
But
that's
with
fair.
that
I just,
insight
yeah.
check from earlier, Shui, you like he seems legit as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Like you get a good feeling distinctly.
No one from my backstory would ever deceive us.
Yeah,
Legit?
I don't know that. I believe
he's
you.
not technically from your backstory.
He's from my front story.
Exactly. And
We
with that, he ushers you all out.
I will cast Disguise Self before we leave.
Ah, clever.
And I'm gonna be a kind of a crotchety older gentleman.
Vicar Kirnoff,
Yes.
why would there be a separate order of Savras in the high area?
The High District Temple of Savras has existed here nearly as long as the city. When I came here, I felt compelled to open a more accessible temple to Savras.
They didn't allow the public to attend the ritual?
It's complicated. There are services that the public can attend, but when attending the temple, did not find Savras there. And so I welcomed him here instead. With Astaroth, of course.
Are there other followers that attend this? This?
Oh, certainly not. Maybe not quite as many, but certainly many of the people from Noctil Square and the outer reaches, a lot of the rich folk have more time to be religious sometimes. I'm sure you understand. And they have the money to keep developing and beautifying the temple and all of that, but it doesn't do you a lot of good if your deity isn't there.
Yeah. I always found that you kind of just carry those beliefs with you in your day-to-day tasks, and it doesn't require a temple to do
Oh,
it.
certainly. But it is nice to have somewhere to gather and, when so much of your life revolves around your deity, as it often does as a paladin.
Mhm.
Sometimes you feel compelled.
Thank you for making it an accessible area.
Thank you for being
Oh,
my
don't
friend.
be... Shut up. Don't get me all emotional now. Come on. He pets you all on the back.
Thanks, Vicar. I'm gonna turn away and start walking out.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do before the dinner party?
No.
Assuming you are going to the dinner party.
I believe so.
Should we have asked if there was actually a dinner party?
What?
Should we have asked if there was actually an actual dinner party? Are
supposed
we
to eat
walking
before
into
we-
a ritual room, or are we walking into a place with food?
I still believe it's
preparations are different.
You could ask him. I'll let you ask him since I kind of hurried you out of there. Do you ask him that? Can I ask, though?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like it's relevant.
I would never.
It definitely is relevant, but whether any of you would have thought to ask is the other question. Do any of your characters think to ask that?
I'm already assuming that it's not relating to food at all.
But you're not asking
I'm assuming
either.
it's related
No.
to food.
Yeah, I
So-
think.
Okay.
I'm so happy to be invited to the dinner table.
I
And
don't
Bon and
think
Liam
that
are just like, yes, dinner.
I don't know that that's what's happening here. I think you guys should be prepared for there to be no food.
Why would they lie to us?
They literally said in this message that it is not actually.
Can I see the letter? I do not remember reading that.
Yes,
Oh.
because they put illusion magic on it. Of course, you can't read it. It
So it
wasn't
can be
written to
Bonalium.
you.
Yeah. Bonalium, you look at the letter and you see that it says Jueyu, I would like to extend a formal invitation to you and your friends for dinner tomorrow night at the second story. Preston.
It says dinner.
Okay, you got me. And it said that there's like an entrance to go down when we get there on my note.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all the same note.
Yeah.
It says, enter through the lower level. I trust that you can find your way inside.
Okay. Yeah, so it says a time.
Not explicitly, but
I go at
you
around
know the
dinner
time intuitively.
Dinner time.
I go at around
Um,
dinner time.
We're supposed to be not seen in the streets,
Yes.
right?
He said more just like, try not to make a huge splash. Don't,
Attention to yourselves.
maybe don't light geese on fire in the middle of the market district, that kind of thing.
Should we
I've been
walk
assuming
into
every
every
day that
shop
Kanai
and
makes a
ask
regular
everybody?
stop at that butcher. By the way,
I'm sure they love you there.
Kanai is a
Nope.
regular customer.
They
now.
run out of geese actually.
Surprisingly, only when you come out, just sold out.
Yeah.
No,
so,
that's not true. They know that you want a goose.
So I would cast disguise self again. Leave before we leave. Bonalium, I know you have the hat. I would recommend you maybe change your appearance as well.
Put my hood up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put my hood down.
Can I? You know what? It's fine. And yeah, head over there, I guess. I'm keeping an eye out the whole way. See people are following us, watching us.
I look just like a generic human commoner.
I'll be a female dwarf. Pretty commoner looking.
You can't make yourself as short as a dwarf.
I'm 5'3", so I should be able to make myself 4'3".
I guess you're
How
a
tall is
fairly
a dwarf?
tall. I think
They're
dwarves
medium creatures.
They are medium creatures.
I don't know
but they're
how
a lot
tall they are.
shorter
Anyways,
than humans. I thought.
I'm whatever then.
I mean, yeah, like
You could
it's
be an
fine.
exceptionally tall dwarf.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you make yourself look like something. All right. Let's see. So,
Dwarves are kings, regardless of height, and queens.
True.
okay.
Every single one. Yes.
Yes, queens
Anyway.
are.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Go into the
All right.
building. Go through the front door.
you go to the place and do the thing. Here we go. So you go to the second story, which I don't believe the stream has ever heard about. So the second story is a bookshop, which has been reversed from the majority of the shops in the market district. Whereas many of the shops are located on the ground level and have living quarters above the shop, the second story shop is located upstairs. So you presume the living quarters is downstairs.
I think to clarify, because we did not get this when you described it at first, second story shop, its name is second story shop.
Yeah, it's just called the second story. It is a bookshop.
Bookshop. Storybook.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
and it's on the
it's
second
a
floor.
very clever name, and everyone was very impressed the first time I told you guys about it.
Good job, Vanessa.
Thank you.
It was
I
good.
think it's cute.
I'd
If
probably-
I were going to open a store, it would probably be that. So
the second story.
we all know it's good. So, yeah, you walk up to the store. You were told lower, enter the lower level. You, we can't hear you, Lex. Or I didn't hear that.
Yes, that's what we do.
Okay, you walk in. All right. The door is unlocked. Instead of a living space, however, you feel almost as though you've entered another shop. This one selling art. There are a number of pieces on the walls, as well as a plaque with some sort of dedication on it. You do not see any other doors or rooms. What do you do?
There's no.
So you walk in. You
Yeah.
all go in through the door. You look around. You are in. It almost looks like an art gallery. There's some paintings on the walls, a plaque with a dedication on it. That's all you see.
Take a look at the painting. Look around for a minute.
Divine sense.
What does the plaque say?
Yeah, what does the plaque say?
The plaque says, let's see. In order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
Are there monsters in any of the paintings?
Yes, so there are 7 paintings on the walls. The paintings feature, let's see, there is a werewolf under a full moon, a trio of gnolls fighting over a spear, a grinning beholder, 2 trolls sitting under a tree, 5 kobolds around a bonfire, 2 gelatinous cubes patrolling a dungeon corridor, and 3 dragons in flight.
Ah. Are they, and I assume they're romantic dragons?
Yes,
Can I?
they're
I'm
all
sorry.
red
Can
dragons.
I get a repeat? I didn't catch it all.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Sava?
The monster within. I look at the lycanthrope. I look at Alistine. I look at the lycanthrope. I look at Alistine.
Don't even think about it.
I touch the. I do touch the lycanthrope painting.
I just glare at you.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Can I get a repeat of the list of monsters again? I'm
Yeah.
Sorry, I did hear you. I'm just screwing with Sava real quick.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Would you get on your Constitution save?
15.
Nothing happens. It's a painting.
You get a paper cut.
You get a painting cut.
There is a right. There's a werewolf under a full moon, a trio of gnolls fighting over a spear, a grinning beholder, 2 trolls sitting under a tree, 5 kobolds around a bonfire, 2 gelatinous cubes patrolling a dungeon corridor, and 3 dragons in flight. I should also say it doesn't look like chat is saying anything, but chat, please don't give any hints if you think you have an idea of what's going on.
They're just inviting us over for dinner at their shady.
How many trolls again?
2.
2 trolls.
2 trolls. Okay. And how many
I'm gonna-
gnolls?
3.
A trio.
3 gnolls.
I'm
trio.
gonna sit down.
I heard
and-
a tree of gnolls, like a whole tree made of gnolls.
It's their family
So
tree.
I was a little confused. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down and cast
So-
detect magic.
So we have
You cast
one
detect
werewolf.
magic? Okay, are you
Yeah.
casting it as a ritual?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you what happens in 10 minutes.
Can you read to me the plaque again? And I'm gonna write it down this time.
Yes, it says, in order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
Say the numbers. 1312523. Nothing happened. Maybe we put them in order on the walls.
Oh, you're saying you say the numbers out loud?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay, it can't be the beholder or the cubes because the plaque says it was dedicated to the feet, right? And cubes and
Dedicated to feet.
beholders don't have feet.
Yep, it's dedicated to defeat.
Them feet.
Can I have solved this?
I'm just
And you
chanting
say-
in the middle of the room on the ground over my book.
One werewolf, 2 kobolds.
I'll tell you in a minute, but I'm gonna let everyone stew for
No,
a
I
bit
Are
think
these
longer.
there's
paintings
5
removable?
kobolds.
3 gnolls. What were the other ones?
Do you try and pull any of them off the wall?
Oh, sorry. Let me answer Bonalium, I guess,
Oh, go
or
ahead.
Saba. So there was 1 werewolf, 3 gnolls, 1 beholder, 2 trolls, 5 kobolds, 2 gelatinous cubes, and 3 dragons, I believe.
Yep.
And there was also random descriptors with the painting that I did not manage to jot down. Because this is starting to read like a 12 Days of Christmas kind of deal.
Partridge in a pear tree.
1 werewolf,
You
a
look
whole
around,
tree
there is no
of
partridge in a
gnolls,
pear tree.
5 kobolds, gelatinous cubes, and 3 dragons. A beholder and 2 trolls.
I'm gonna try and pull one of the paintings off the wall.
Which
Yes.
one?
The werewolf.
You were looking. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean you can pull it off the wall.
Smash
Nothing
them
happens.
all.
What if we put them in order of the numbers of the things, like on the wall?
Where do you put the beholder?
1. We put the ones
Before
in
or
order,
after
and
the
then
werewolf.
1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. That order.
Why is it 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5?
So that's the
So,
number.
actually, if it would be helpful, I have a visual. I don't know what you mean by putting them in order. But I can pull up a visual
Yeah.
for you all.
We just assumed that these paintings were in like a series of paintings.
It's
along
in
the
like a
wall.
gallery, so it's
Like a
they're
circle?
distributed throughout the
Oh,
walls.
okay, so it's
It would
distributed.
be
Okay.
most useful probably for us to pull up the visual.
Yes.
Also, I just like visuals.
Yeah.
So I will let you know when it is up. Uh-oh. Well, I may have made an empty offer.
How? Well, it looks like you're gonna have to draw them all up right here, right now.
No, I drew the thing, but I only have... I apparently didn't upload the version.
Did you get the plaque wording down, Sapa?
In order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to know where to begin. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within. And there's only paintings in this gallery? There's no...
There's just the paintings and the plaque.
Okay.
There's nothing underneath any of the paintings?
We
Are you
did
gonna
only
pull
just
all of
check
them
one.
off the walls?
Yeah, I'll pull them all off.
Can we just like lift them rather than
Yeah,
like
1 second. I'm getting
dismounting them?
the visual going right now.
Yeah.
I'm still just sitting in the middle of the room chanting, ignoring all of you guys.
Around this point, as they're starting to pull everything off the wall, Jueyu, your detect magic finishes. The entire room is completely alight with conjuration magic.
Oh,
So this room is not perfectly to scale, but for the sake of the visual, I think that will be fine. You may just want to zoom into the right spot, Lex, before pulling
Yeah,
it up on the
we're good.
stream.
I got it.
We must defeat
So it's
the
just the
dragon.
room that's lit up right now.
We're good.
The plaque, the one in the lower right, is that where it is?
1 second. I'll let you know once it is up for everyone to see.
Good.
All right. So, yes. So the plaque is the lower left, actually. It's this over here.
Oh,
And
kind of like
then,
the silver color.
oops. Sorry if I moved the map.
You're good.
Okay. I should go back to...
Plaque is here.
Okay. This is the plaque. It's the one that looks a little different color, but I see it's a little hard to see. And then these are all of the paintings. And then there's just braziers. They're just like wall braziers
Can
lighting
you
the room.
paint like a letter that marks which one is which?
Oh, sure.
Like W for werewolf, K for kobold.
Yes. Okay, so...
Four
let me try
braziers.
and-
What if we destroy the painting?
That would defeat them.
That would defeat them.
But why does it want to discount it?
Or
If
we could just
anyone
be
wants
committing
to make
arson,
some
which I
sort
guess
of-
Kanai is okay with.
If
but
someone wants to try and use a skill to get a hint, just explain to me how you are doing, like what kind of what you're looking for.
Can I look really closely?
You're Jueyu.
Yeah.
You can't just tell him what to do.
I decide what can I does.
Oh
I
my
will-
goodness, 1 second. I need to lock this map into place. Oh, that's the problem.
I will inspect the paintings very closely and if I can gather any details or
Yeah,
does the plaque come off?
sorry. I'm still working on trying to label all of these for you guys. So, let's see. And so Jueyu, you said you want to try and make some sort of investigation check.
Yeah, I'd like to investigate all of the paintings, look at the details. I guess look at the plaque, look at the braziers, the floor.
Okay.
ceiling.
Go ahead and roll a check for that.
It's a nat 20.
Is
23.
it really? Nice. All right.
That's not gonna focus.
Okay. The C is for cubes because
I see
they're,
all.
they're gelatinous cubes, but that way you can distinguish between the G for knolls and the C for cubes.
Jello cubes.
All right. So with a nat 20 investigation check, you look around at the paintings, and as you're looking through them, you realize like there's between that and the plaque, you realize that the number of creatures in the painting is important, and you should probably use that number to try and figure out something with the subjects of the paintings specifically. There's something to do with the number of creatures and the creatures themselves.
I feel like beholders are known for knowledge, and the first line of the plaque says, "In order to gain all knowledge." Can I try to like press on the beholder painting, like just like give it a nice massage and see if like anything is weird about it?
Actually, I forgot that everyone was trying to take all of the paintings off the walls, right?
Oh yeah.
So before you do that, you take all the paintings off the walls. There's nothing behind any of the paintings.
Okay, let's put them
Okay,
back.
so you put them back, you press on the beholder, nothing happens.
No.
But actually, oh, probably not you. No, but you're okay. Yeah, go ahead, Bonalium, and make me a perception check, please.
That's not good.
Are all the paintings the same size?
-1, 14.
14. Okay, so what you're really focusing on the plaque and the words in the dedication, and the words "count on" catch your eyes. And you think so you should count on the creatures, like on how many, but also like count on something else with them. Yeah, all the paintings, they're not all like the exact same size, but there's not one that's particularly way larger or way smaller than them. They're all, varying size.
How many eyeballs are on the behold?
23.
How many limbs are on the werewolf?
So,
23-eyed beholder? What kind of beast beholder is this?
so guys, if we go by
I don't know, there's like 10 on the one on the front of the monster manual, and I feel like you can't see all of its tentacles.
the first letter of each of these
It's
monsters,
a very IE beholder.
we have like nothing usable. There's 8 Ks, 3 Ds, 2 Cs, 2 Bs. It was 1 B, a W, and 2 Ts. So I don't think that's it. I don't think it has to do with the first letter.
I know anything about werewolves that might give me a hint. Something important to note.
No.
Do we still have the paint? Maybe we have to paint on the paintings.
I don't
The
know
number.
that.
We paint the number.
What was that line? Count on your enemies to begin? Is that the? I just wrote whatever I could remember fast enough.
It is, count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret.
To reveal the source of the secret.
Yes.
This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
Can I? How hard would it be to put out the braziers?
I have water.
Yeah, you guys have a flask of endless water.
Can we put out all the braziers?
I used the flask on the braziers.
You do so. Canai and Alistine, you can no longer see anything in this room.
I can see.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry. Canai and Jueyu. You're right.
Great idea.
Can we relight them?
Well, they're all wet now, so they don't light.
I light a torch and stick it where the brazier is.
You do that, you can see again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to
Count
read the
on-
exact clue that you were supposed to get from that investigation check, because I thought that maybe it was going to be too easy. But when Juehu, you're looking at all of the numbers and the plaque that says count on and the numbers of creatures, and you
Yes.
realize the number of creatures in the painting is important, and you should use that number to determine which letter of the creature's name you should review.
Okay. That's an idea.
I feel like that just... I don't know.
I was right with the letters.
Yeah, you definitely had to start with the letters. That's why I didn't want to give you that full hint, because it seemed like you were gonna get there. But yeah, so as you're thinking about it, you think, oh, maybe just the number has to do with which letter.
Wabralua. That's it.
B W
Ailwo.
Z T
Ailwar.
E.
Bailwar. Ailwarb. Ailwarb.
I'm just saying chat figured it out a long time ago. It's definitely Fantasy Scottsdale.
I don't know. Let's just move this around.
Lower AB.
Move Beholder here, Werewolf here, Gelatinous Cube can stay there, Trolls here, Dragon here, Dragon there, Gnolls, and then Kobolds.
So you're moving each of the paintings to those other spots?
Yeah.
Below Ra.
You place the last painting, the kobolds, in that spot, and you set it there, and you hear it click, and
Wait,
you
what
realize
happened?
that you've got it for a second, and then you realize that's just the painting hitting the nail.
Ew.
Master of the redirect.
I put all the paintings back.
Roll a history check to see if you remember where they all were. I'm just messing with you. You don't have to. It's fine.
11.
Think you got them all back in the right spot.
Okay, just double checking that we all have the same letters.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm using the letters that are right here.
Where did we type it down somewhere?
On the map?
I have.
On the map?
WOBRLUA.
No. Yeah, WOBRLEA. Yes.
Yeah.
RLE.
WOBRLEA.
Oh, E. Where did I get
This is
U?
gelatinous cubes, right? Not.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if cube. It's probably the full name.
I think.
Otherwise,
That makes sense.
WLOBRE.
Real
You're
bow.
not allowed to put it into any websites.
I have to use a real bow to shoot all the paintings.
She shoots all of the paintings with a bow.
This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within. Or Or
Warlobe.
a warlobe.
Or
War
elb.
earlobe.
Or a raw lobe.
Raw lobe. We rob our earlobes raw.
Or an ear bowl, like a bowl of ears.
That's it.
Law, L-A-W, boar.
The almighty boar of law.
Wait, what's that?
Wolf.
Law robe.
Boar law. Law boar. This is good entertainment, right, Vanessa?
I hope so. I am like so torn between I'm getting so much enjoyment out of this and like should I Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that I'm moving on the stream. I shouldn't have called that out, but yes, I'm very torn between the fact that I'm getting very much entertainment out of this and the fact that it's probably not good like streaming. But maybe for the YouTube, we'll just cut this part out as I sit here and get at you guys getting so close.
Low bear.
Not
I
a
feel
high
like-
bear.
Real bow is probably the closest to a weapon we found.
I can shoot the paintings. I could do it. We could see.
Do it.
Real bow is the only thing that.
Okay, I shoot the paintings.
Which one do you shoot?
I mean, I've got 7 arrows. I could shoot all of them.
Yeah, which one do you shoot first?
The werewolf.
Roll an attack.
At some point, they come in and they take us down.
I got a nat 20. Do I kill the werewolf?
You shoot right through the werewolf, your arrow sticks in the wall. Do you keep shooting?
I'll keep shooting.
Do you shoot all of the paintings?
Yeah, I shoot all the paintings.
You shoot all the paintings, nothing happens.
And I meant
Go
the
and collect
paintings
my
back
arrows,
together.
sadly.
You meant the paintings.
I just shove my arrows back in my quiver.
Can I roll me a perception check?
Ten.
You hear Bonalium say the word low bear, and it triggers something in the back of your head about some creature you saw. It was almost like a combination of creatures at some point in the woods.
Owlbear.
You say the word owlbear.
Yeah, I just came up with that at the same time.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I did. It's in my notes.
I'm just giving you crap.
I was not even close to that.
Yeah, that's one thing of like, especially if you without a history with D&D, I wasn't sure how much real bow. The fact that it spells that out is like way too good.
I've honestly never fought an owlbear.
I have.
So
It
that
was
was never
fun.
even like that was never like an option in my mind.
Fair enough. Well,
would you ever
were
fight
wrong.
one?
It was an owlbear.
Right?
So
I should
They're
be
friendly.
friendly.
It's funny when I as you were saying that, I wrote out the word owl and then I wrote out bear, but like B-A-R-E, like it's an owl.
oh
that's
no.
itself. And then you said you remember hearing about a bear, like oh bear, owl bear.
Yeah, so suddenly you all hear Bonalium shout, Owlbear! And, you suddenly notice a door that's on the wall opposite from you that for some strange reason you didn't see before, but there's a door here. It's probably been here the whole time. I mean, it's
Ooh.
not like it makes any noise or disappears or anything. It's just, yeah, you guys are looking around. He says owlbear, and oh, wow, there was a door here the whole time.
That.
Why didn't we
mean,
just try the door?
Do.
These damn magic people. Their stupid walls appearing out of nowhere.
Do you go through the
This
door?
seems a bit unnecessary, I would agree.
I go through the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you all go through the door?
Yeah. They're puzzled.
This one should be scaled the right way.
Well, not anymore.
Whatever. I mean, you'll probably need to zoom in
Maybe-
on the room anyway,
Would we be
so...
putting character tokens in here?
Yeah, go ahead and put down your character tokens for this one. So you enter a long, skinny room that is completely empty, except for 4 swords laid out on a rug and the braziers lighting the way. But yes, 4 swords laid out on a rug in the center of the room. One with a red handle, one with a blue handle, one with a yellow handle, and one with a green handle. Above a
Light
door...
up in order. Simon says.
Is anyone's middle name?
You're not supposed to solve it that quickly, Clarissa. You're ruining everyone's fun.
I swear, if Shwayu's border on her picture is yellow.
I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, I should probably
Above-
be on this, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Oh, do you need me to put?
I got it.
Okay. Now you guys got. Dang. Okay, you got me distracted. Above a door on the opposite side of the room, you do see the door this time, is written the phrase, "Choose well your method of entry." What do you do?
There's nothing else in the room. It's just the swords in the door.
Just the swords in the door and the saying
Man.
over the doorway and the braziers lighting the way.
If only I had knock.
Divine sense.
Just bypass the puzzle.
Divine sense.
Are these swords just sitting or are they stabbed into the ground or something?
Oh no, they're laid out on the rug. They're just sitting there.
Okay.
There.
But let
Are
me
they all
resolve this
pointing the
divine
same way?
sense, please. Yes, they're
Okay,
all
right.
laid out the way they're shown. Yeah, you don't sense anything with your divine sense. There is nothing to sense.
Can you read the saying again? Choose wisely.
Choose well your method of entry.
Do we just try the door?
Yeah.
How do you get over to the door? You go around the rug?
Yeah.
I will walk around the rug.
Okay, yeah, Bon and Liam go, you try the door, it's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
Yeah.
What is the door made of?
Something that can't be burned, because I know what crap you're on now.
This looks like a door that can't be burned, y'all.
Do any of the swords look like a key shape?
Is one of these a key blade?
God, is this Kingdom Hearts?
Can I pick up one of the swords?
Are you telling Can I to pick up one of the swords?
We can't make this joke
I
every
guess
single
Can I
time,
can.
guys.
We can, and we
Yes.
will.
Leave.
Okay.
My whole
you pick
name
which,
is a pun for a reason.
Which sword do you pick up?
I'll pick up
I'll
the
pick up the
green
blue
one because I like green.
Well, wait, one at a time.
I pick up the green
So,
sword
Shui, you how do you go pick up the green sword? Do you walk around to
by
it?
the handle. Yeah.
Thank you. Do you go over the rug, or do you
Yeah,
move
sure, I'll
yourself
go
over
over the
there,
rug.
please?
I
And
grab it by the plate.
I mean, put yourself where you're picking it up from.
I can't move myself in between these, but I'm not gonna step on the swords.
Okay, but you step onto the rug to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun fact, my computer has not frozen, but my cursor... Oh, you know what? It's probably this bad connection with my mouse and keyboard. sorry. No, that didn't work. Oh, okay. I now am in control of my computer again. Sorry. So you step onto the rug, and before you lean over to pick up the sword, and the rug tries to wrap itself around you. Everyone, please roll initiative.
God.
Cool.
The flying carpet from Aladdin is attacking us.
There will be the rug does get a surprise round on you, Shui Yu.
Okay.
So I will let you know how that resolves itself.
I got a 21.
17.
Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to give me a second before that anyway. So go ahead. Oh, well, I have to fix this because someone had their wrong party in there. Or had the wrong level in there. So I had to do it with a different party. Okay. And so yeah, so the rug gets a surprise round on you, Shui Yu, so it is going to attempt to smother you.
It's going
And
to.
that is a 24. Oof, I am sorry.
I actually got
that could
armor
not have
since
gone.
our last.
What?
I actually got armor since our last game.
Don't lie to me.
24
Yep, he has plus 10 full plate.
Yeah, I actually also have
That's really
the custom spell I made called Double Shield that gives me plus 10 AC.
and it works in a
So-
surprise
And
round
it's a
when you can't have a
cantrip.
reaction.
Believe it or not, like it's really strong, but
It also
doesn't-
grants 6,000 XP per cast.
Okay, so all of these things that are happening are lies. But what isn't a lie is that the rug, the swords on the rug fly up as the rug clasps around you. You are grappled. While you are grappled by this rug, you are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating.
Okay.
But it's not doing any damage to you yet.
that's exciting.
We'll see what happens on, your turn. But it is no okay, I do need oops.
What happened to the swords?
They all flew into the air.
Are they levitating?
Are they like, or did they clang on the floor? Are they
Just
apparently
They're
like
not
levitating.
slow
swords
Sorry.
still?
motion,
They
like-
flew
oh,
into
okay.
the air and they're levitating now. Yes, I apologize.
Okay, all right.
But
You guys know that magician's trick where somebody's in the box and then they like stab it with swords
I
all
need to
around, and then whoever's inside is perfectly fine.
Yeah, simple illusion magic.
Yep.
okay, so
I think we should take those
Alistine, you
swords
said
and
you got a
stab the
21.
rug.
Oh no.
Can I? What's your initiative?
I got a nat 1.
Okay. And Alistine,
That's a
you got a
3.
21, right? I got
Yeah.
that right? Okay. Bun and Liam?
Mod 20?
Nice. And Shui Yu.
I think it was a 17.
15?
17.
17. It doesn't matter. It does. I'm just kidding.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, I'm dead.
Okay.
Rolling my new character here. You'll love him.
But luckily for you, the rug is also first in the initiative, and it can't do anything, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yep.
Good job.
No, I
you're-
can't.
Does nothing.
Sincerely, it can't. It does nothing. So, Alistine, it is your turn. But I'm still having problems with my mouse. I apologize. But yeah, go ahead. It's your turn, Alistine. What do you do? There are a bunch of flying swords in front of you. So let's just say, sorry, I'm moving things really quickly. The red one flies to here. Shui Yu is wrapped up in the rug. And the other swords are all sort of flying around the rug. Yeah.
Before I do anything, I kind of like look at the other ones other people that aren't trapped in the rug currently. You guys got
That'd be
any
nice to do that.
ideas?
I'm gonna pull it off her.
You gonna do what?
Pull it off of her. Get her out.
Okay, I try and pull the rug off of her.
Okay, oh shoot, I should have been prepared for this. I didn't realize it wasn't in the stat block. Yeah, go ahead and we're gonna have a strength contest to see you can try and pull the rug off of her. But the rug is gonna try and keep her in its grasp.
13.
What was that?
13.
Well, the rug got a 12, so you pull the rug off of Shui Yu. Are you going? So, I mean, you need to move up to the rug to do that.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Are you doing anything else with your turn? Any bonus actions? That was your action, but any bonus actions or movement?
I move back here and throw the rug aside on the ground.
The rug will take an opportunity attack against you, as well as the blue sword. If you do that, if you move out of their range.
Fine.
So
I'll stay here.
Okay. After level 5, I'm not going to warn you guys about opportunity attacks anymore. They're just going to take them. So right now,
That's
I'm
fair.
being nice because we're all learning.
We get 2 more levels of this.
Yes. All right. So that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Bonalium, you're up.
So, is the rug covering this whole space, or is it covering Zwayu's space?
Now that it has been pulled off of Jueyu, it is back to this entire space.
Okay. I am going to go to smite it, and like my blade covers in searing smite flames.
Nice.
And I attack the rug.
Okay, roll an attack.
14.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, that does sword plus. Whoops, that's not my spells. Searing smite does 2d6.
And let me know what kind of damage all of these are, by the way, please.
It's all fire damage.
That's what I thought, but just in general for everyone.
That is 12, 14, 17 fire damage.
Ooh, nice.
To the
And
rug?
it will continue taking 1d6 fire. Oh, it has to take a Constitution saving throw. Con save 13.
That is a 3.
So on each of its turns, it will take an additional 1d6.
Okay, please try to remind me of that, in case I forget.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Jueyu, you are prone on the ground, but you are no longer suffocated by the rug. But you are
Okay.
still in its space.
I get up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm within 5 feet of it, right? I'm in its range.
Yeah, I mean, you're on top of it right now.
Yeah. So I would have disadvantage on spell attack rolls.
I would say it's kind of questionable for the rug. It's flat on the ground now, but you have also 4 floating swords around you, so yes.
Yeah, I mean, the rug is what's attacking me, so I'm
So
gonna
far,
Scorching Ray the rug with all
not a bad
3
idea.
rays. So does that mean
All
I
3
have
rays at the rug?
disadvantage on all of them?
Yeah. Okay, roll me 3 attacks.
Well, that's a 17 and an 18, so that one will hit, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
10 plus 5, 15.
That's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, that hits as well.
And that one's a 16 and a 20. Plus 5, so.
Cheater. Okay, yeah, no, roll me your damage for all 3 hit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll
I'm
well.
just teasing. No, don't worry.
Next time I'll roll
Like-
bad for you.
The swords haven't gone yet.
3, 9, 11. It makes you feel better. I rolled
11.
like 4 ones.
The
damage.
rug is full of quite a few holes. It's very crispy, but it is, it's sort of tattered, but it's still holding together. And
Fuckers.
now we're gonna move to the red sword.
Red sword? Is it meant for bread?
No, red as in the color of your blood it's about to be, can I? Because it's going to attack you. Ha! That's what you get for joking.
I thought the wine was the blood, not the bread.
The Jesus sword.
We can't
These
get
are
too
Santa
far into
swords?
this because I will feel compelled to start talking about Santa Communion.
Oh no. Anyway,
And that's a tangent that no one wants to hear except for me. Okay. So the red sword swings at Canai. That is going to be
Or not? Too
What kind
no,
of
it's
dinner
just
party
going
is
to
it?
be it's going to be a 14. Does that hit you?
14? No.
Okay, the red sword swings at Canai and misses. So lucky for you guys, all 4 swords got their initiative in a row. So we're going red, blue, green, yellow. It's the order that these go in. And help me remember that. So
One sword,
yellow.
two
Blue
sword, red
sword.
sword, blue sword.
yeah, so the blue sword is going to swing for Alistine, the yellow for Bonalium, and the green for Shui Yu. Hey, perfect. You each have a sword, one for each of you attacking you.
yay.
Okay, the blue sword.
We're color coded.
The blue sword on Alistine gets a nat 20.
Yay.
So we will return to that momentarily. The green. Okay. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow.
Red, blue, yellow.
Yes.
Green for Shui Yu gets a 15.
or
Shield.
Y.
Shield. And yellow for Bonalium gets a 14. I believe that misses.
The real shield. Oh.
Great.
So, Alistine, it crit on you.
Yeah.
So that is going to be. Oh, it's not that bad. You'll be fine.
Flesh wound.
Hey, it rolled really bad damage, so you only take 4 damage. That's with a crit.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Words are nothing.
with a crit, you
Scratch?
took 4 damage. You're
Your arm's off.
fine. Don't whine. Yeah, right. Canai, it's your turn.
All right. Swords, is it? Well
Mm-hmm.
then, Kenai will play that game,
Oh no.
and he will manifest a sword of flame upon his hand. That didn't rhyme.
We all have flame
Wait,
swords.
really? No Enya?
No, not this turn.
Okay.
I will bonus action manifest a flame blade, and I will swing at the red sword that swung at me,
Alright, roll your attack.
and it will get swung on for a 23.
That will hit.
All right.
Roll your
That
damage.
will do 12.
Oof. That sword
Fire
is
damage.
looking bad right off the bat. Oh, wait. Let's double check. Yeah,
And
no,
it's
it's looking pretty bad right off the bat. You just, like, melt half of this, more than half of the sword away. Is that your turn? Any bonus action
Yep.
and movement? Or you already
I will
used your
not move,
bonus.
no.
But okay, yeah. All right, friends. Friends, Romans, countrymen. I'm sorry, Shui Yu, you're standing on the rug.
Fire damage.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Oof, only 2.
Do I also get burned by this rug that's on top of me?
No, you're fine. This rug. It's more like a square of threads at this point. But it's a square of threads that's gonna try and smother Shui Yu all the same.
I mean, there's holes, so.
I actually mend the
Yeah,
holes
but also
as my action.
You're gonna mend it?
An attempt to befriend this.
Let me.
Good carpet.
it is not your turn, but unfortunately for Vanessa. Oh wait. You still have shield up, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, until the
15?
beginning of the turn.
17.
Ah! The rug attempts to smother you and misses,
I go
which
through
makes
one
this
of the
whole
holes
fight
in
so
the
much
rug.
easier. Yeah, and like it like swarms around you and tries to smother you, and you just like stick your head through the hole, and the whole thing just falls underneath you. It's still alive, but twitching.
That's actually really cute in my mind. You're just like, oh.
Yeah. All right. I can't believe you guys. I almost died to a rug of smothering once at a much higher, I think a higher level than you guys. As a fighter, too. A little wizard. Ugh. All right,
nothing, come
Alistine,
on.
it's your turn.
Okay, so
Next
the
time I'm putting
sword-
you against
the
2
blue
rugs.
sword is still in front of me, just like hanging out, right?
Good.
Oh, you're muted.
Vanessa,
Yeah,
you're
it's trying to
muted.
kill you. I just want to eat my Uncrustable, guys.
Okay.
This episode sponsored by
Crofters.
Alistine has a feeling of something she feels like she can do in her soul. So I'm gonna summon my echo, or whatever it is. And I'm gonna summon it. Let's see, I have 15 feet of movement with that summoning space. So, no.
Oh wow, is that your echo?
Yeah,
Nice.
she's cool. Mm,
Echo.
Now
I'll just
I'm
summon
the
it back.
only one that
Yeah,
doesn't
right
have a
there. I'll just summon it back there. And I'm going to teleport myself back here. Oops. And then switch places with it.
You can do that?
Double check, is it an action or a bonus action to switch places with it?
I believe.
Because I believe it's a bonus action to summon it as well, isn't it? So I'm not sure you can do both of those things in one turn. Let's see.
It says on your turn. Oh, wait.
Let's see. You
Oh.
can use a bonus
yeah.
action to
Bonus
manifest
action.
the echo.
Yeah.
Yes, but you also have to
And then
use a
teleport,
bonus
yeah.
action to teleport.
Yeah. Okay. So it's hanging out behind me, I guess. And then,
But you could, just as a point of interest, so you're aware, you can you can attack from the echo space. So if you wanted to make a ranged attack without disadvantage, even though you're engaged, the echo, like you could use your longbow or something from where the echo is, and you wouldn't have disadvantage then.
shooting a rug?
It's up to you.
also shoot a
It's just a
sword.
point of interest for one of the cool things about the echo with a ranged character.
Yeah.
And just it's also for like future reference too. I'm not saying that's necessarily the best thing to do here. I don't know.
Kind of want to grab the sword in front of me. Or try to grab it.
I like that. Make a strength contest. It will also roll.
Yeah, that worked. 3.
Yeah, the sword got an unnatural 20. So you try and grab the sword and it just like... I guess that would be... Oh no, it got a 21 then because it's probably in acrobatics to avoid being grappled. So, yeah, no, it dodges out of your hand. But unless you're going to move, I believe that is your turn.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No.
Okay. Bonaliam, you're up.
Since slicing the rug, the flames had gone away, I reignited with green flames this time, and I take another strike at the rug.
Okay. You couldn't just let it live one more round and kill one of you. It would have been a lot more fun for...
Yeah, considering I got a nat 20, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oof. Yeah, roll your damage.
It
Wait,
actually just
how
surprisingly doesn't hit.
does this rug look grievously injured as far
This
as
rug is just a few
Is it-
threads.
Burning.
Does it look bloodied?
does it look?
It is grievously injured.
It's on fire, probably.
Only grievously. It's not. It's not. It's not bloodied as much as the rug can be bloodied. I'm
Yeah, no,
trying to
it's okay. Injured, bloodied, and then grievous. Grievous
Oh,
is
okay.
worse than bloodied.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Then I am just going to accept the nat 20. And I am going to deals 12 damage to the rug.
It's dead.
And then spreads 3 fire damage to the red sword.
Oh yeah, okay. 3 fire damage. Oh, just 3, not a roll. Okay, yes. The rug breathes its last breath? I mean, I'm echoing very badly through someone. But yeah, the rug, it dies. It falls to the ground in tatters. And it was the red sword that you got? And it was 3. Okay, the red sword looks very bad. But it's still there.
Looking sword.
Yup, that. Sorry, I really need to apparently replace the batteries in my mouse. It dies every time I use it. Alright, and is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Is this fire damage sticking around on the red sword for turns or
No, that was just green flame blade. It just leapt once.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. Shui Yu, it is your turn.
My turn. And
Yes.
I've got swords surrounding me still.
Yes, all of the swords are there, but the rug is dead.
Okay.
I cannot select the rug because it's under the sword. So you just know that it's dead.
Leave you that it's dead.
Is the rug ever alive to begin with?
Well. Don't have much I can do. I'm gonna try to grab one of the swords. And it is not going to roll. It gets a 7.
Oh, okay, it gets a 7.
And I get a 14.
Okay, it actually gets a 9. For the record, it gets a 7 plus 2.
Okay. Well, I get
but
a
yeah, you grab onto
13.
which sword are you grabbing?
The green one.
The green one. Okay, you grab onto the green sword. It is grappled.
Okay. Can I attempt to swing it at something else?
No.
Okay.
Your turn was grappling the sword.
No, fair.
Okay. Do you have any bonus actions or movement?
No, I don't have anything else I can do. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Okay. The reds, well, all the swords are up. All right. No one has really moved, so I mean, they're all just gonna attack the same way they did before. Red swords attacking Kanai, green attacking Yu with disadvantage because it is grappled. Blue swords attacking Alistine, and yellow swords attacking Bodilium. So let's see, red sword first. Kanai. That's a 19.
That will hit.
All right, blue is next. Alistine. That's a 5.
Nope.
Red, blue, green. Yu with disadvantage. Oof,
oh yeah, I'm
that's a
grappling it, so-
nat 1. The sword stabs itself.
I've got this sword.
Yeah, I don't know. The sword doesn't do anything. It's bad.
I forgot
And
it's a
yellow
turn.
bodily. I don't think a 15 hits.
Can you imagine if it hit?
Just like
You're right.
bonks
The
you in
sword
the
like
head.
that. He's grappling.
Yeah, it
like
bonks
stuff.
me in the head.
It would be a very good dramatic moment, but instead it just did real bad.
Chad has a good point. It
Okay.
actually stabs itself.
Yeah. So I believe the only one that hit was Kanai.
Yep.
And that's gonna be 9 points of damage. That's right. It did more damage than the crit did.
I'm just that good at not getting damaged.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Alright, Kanai, you take 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yes.
I had to remember how to take damage because it's been so long.
Oh, whatever.
I never get hurt.
I'm gonna start upping the difficulty of these encounters more.
Don't
I
worry,
almost made you
I
guys
haven't
fight
taken
2
damage
rugs.
yet either.
Regret.
We should have just fought what was on
You
those paintings.
could have,
as
like,
soon as we touched
If
them.
Alistine had not saved you from that rug, you there's a very high chance you would have died.
You're
we're fine.
welcome. I mean, it's
We're
meant to
unkillable.
take, right?
Apparently, all of these swords are very bad at hitting. But Kanai, it's your turn.
This darned red sword. Well,
I should have made one of the
Fires of-
swords revive the rug.
A holy sword.
it stabilizes the rug,
A holy rug.
saves it from its death saves. I
full
see.
of holes.
Thank you, Clarissa.
It does
Thank
one of
you,
those
Mark.
like Mechazord moments where like the sword melds with a rug and they combine to form like a bladed rug.
A cloth sword.
I
Yep.
think it's just a very finely woven handle.
One of those like
Exactly.
knit bombs, yarn bombs on the sword.
Oh no.
It looks like a sleeve for the handle.
Kanai.
I will first. I will utilize my bonus action to manifest Enya,
Okay.
and everybody in this, within 10 feet of this spot, has to make a.
Oh
dex save.
no.
Would you do that now? I could have teleported my next turn. What do we have?
On the bright side? Oh, wait. Let's get out our measuring tool, boys and girls. What spot is it,
Measuring
Kanai?
tool. Right here.
Oh,
On by you?
you can't put it on Yu.
Right there? Wait. On Shueyu? On my map, that's not on Shueyu.
You're
Oh, that's
pinging
weird.
by you.
Yeah, you're pinging straight on
That's
me.
weird. My map is different than the combat
Mine
map being
was-
shown on stream.
Mine was having weird loading issues too. I had to refresh
Yeah,
my
let me
page.
refresh real quick.
That's odd. Yeah, mine looks right, but
Because in that case, I will not
so-
manifest it directly on Shueyu. I just
yeah, that's probably a
didn't
bad
know
idea.
she was in there. Well, I mean, it doesn't make a difference because I'm
Yeah.
gonna manifest it next to all of us, anyways.
Yeah, but my point being just that it can't be on Yu. We also have An Enya token now. Thank you to
Enya!
Clarissa for that.
She's so cute.
Tababanalium.
All right. Instead, she will manifest here then.
On the blue sword?
You should now have control of her.
Mm-hmm. There you go, girl.
Okay, yeah, the sword is small enough that they can share space, so that's fine.
So everybody makes a dex saving throw, else they take 2d6.
That includes us, right?
Yep. Not me
Does
though.
the green sword
I'm
make it
immune.
with disadvantage because it's grappled?
I'm not sure
It is a
if
dex
that's the
throw.
case, but I will say
I don't
yes
know,
because
yeah.
that makes sense to me. And it's everything within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all 4 of the swords have to make it. Okay.
Mod 20.
Nat 20 again.
Nice.
The DC is 13. Joel?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
the red
yeah.
sword passes. The blue sword passes. The yellow sword passes.
I got burned.
And the green sword misses by 1. Because of that disadvantage. So,
All right. Everyone who failed, or everyone and everything who failed, takes 8 damage.
okay, and if they succeeded, they take no damage?
Thanks a lot.
Yes.
Okay,
My
so
nat 20 means nothing.
red, blue, green.
Means you don't take
yellow.
8 damage.
So green.
Yeah.
Alright, was that a bonus action?
Sorry, that was a regular action.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Because as a bonus action, I will have it teleport us.
Okay.
I will command Enya to teleport us away.
Everyone? How many people? Who?
Everyone within 5 feet of it, so it would be Shueyu and Alistine and myself.
Okay, where are you moving to?
Bonalium can stay there. Closer to the door on the other side.
Are you sure you don't want to bring the swords with you? They could be useful.
It's in my hand. How does that work?
You have to let go of your grapple, essentially. I'll let that happen. You just, if you want to release your grapple, you go with, otherwise you're an unwilling creature. In which case, I assume you
And
don't
you
get
would-
teleported.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
If you're unwilling, you would also, instead of being teleported, you would
I was
get
gonna
blasted.
get to swing this sword at other
Yeah.
swords. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go with.
Oh, geez, yeah, everything that's not teleported gets blasted. Okay. So
Okay,
go ahead
so-
and move. It's how many feet?
Up to 15 feet. And honestly, it doesn't make a distinction on how each of us moves. So
yeah,
it just
I
says
think you
that
get
like
to choose, but be careful.
I get to
because-
choose wherever you guys want to be teleported, I guess.
Yeah, just be careful because, like, there are limited spaces that Alistine can move to.
Or my thing will get
Um,
destroyed.
Oh, not even that. That's its own separate thing, but also, because I think that's on the end of your turn or the end of its turn, something like that. Well, they're the same turn, I think. But just in general, like, if you want to move 15 feet towards the door, there aren't a lot of spots because most of them are taken up.
I think that's fine. Wait, do you want to move away from the door, Treyu? You want to move in that direction?
Yeah, I want to be away from the swords.
Okay. I was just gonna teleport you behind us on the other
However
side.
you want to do it.
Because that would have been.
Yeah, you choose where we go.
Yeah, I
so-
think it's Kanai's call, so...
for sure.
Yeah.
And it's a split second.
So-
You don't get to tell him where you want.
Yeah. That's fair too. Let me grab the thing.
Because it's already a
So-
super strong thing you could do. Like, let's be real.
Okay. I'll probably do this. Okay, I don't know how far. I don't know how Alistane's ability works. So unfortunately,
And you would have no idea. So yeah,
yeah.
I don't
just
have
I'm
any
just
metagaming
going
idea.
too
to.
much. Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is a learning moment for all of us. I will teleport Alistine over here to this corner,
Okay.
and
I'll just
myself
go ahead.
over here, which I can do that myself.
Yeah, I'll let you move.
And Enya right there, and Treyu can be behind the rest of us.
All right.
And
And is
then
that your
from
turn?
the spots,
Oh yeah, everything takes damage
everything within 5 feet of it takes damage. So
within
it's the
it.
blue,
So
yellow, and green swords.
yeah,
Make that same save again.
they make a save again. Okay, I will say the green sword no longer has advantage because Joy, you had to release it. So, but the blue and the yellow both fail, and the green sword passes. So, how much damage do they take?
Okay. They take 6 damage.
Okay. So blue takes 6, and the yellow takes 6. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. The rug is dead. Long live the rug. Alistine, it is your turn. Let's check
Okay.
the wording on that really quickly.
It says if your
If
echo
you're-
is more than 30 feet from you at the end of your turn, it is destroyed.
Yes, so at the end of your turn. So,
Oh, and it's still within.
yeah, I was going to say 30 feet is, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 15 or 30, so,
Guys,
You're good.
remember when this
It
could have
can
just been a
move
puzzle that we
15.
solved?
yeah.
Or it takes 15 movement if I teleport to it. That's what it is. Okay, so what the swords, the red one looks bad, you said, right? And then
Yes, so the red one is basically a knife at this point. The other ones are all injured but not bloodied.
Can you
okay.
describe like injured bloody grievous by the length of the sword and the type of sword?
No, the other ones are just missing a few chunks.
They
But
just
the
This
red
one's a
one,
short sword.
the red
This
one
one's a
is
knife.
just the red one is a butter knife.
Are these swords candles?
The other swords went from being long swords to swords.
Okay. I am going to use my crossbow and shoot the red sword, I guess.
Okay. Do the thing. Shoot. Roll your attack.
Is a 17.
That misses.
Oh.
Swords are hard to hit.
Yeah. Shooting a crossbow at a sword.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll action surge and do it again.
Okay.
Nope. I didn't hit.
What was it? What?
That was a 4 plus 7, so 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
I'm being really
Um,
helpful in this fight.
Anything else you want to do? Any bonus actions with your echo or anything?
Nah.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Don't forget also, so if you ever want to use your unleash animation, you have 2 of
It's
those.
only melee though.
Oh, you're right. It is only melee. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
That one's useless to me for now.
Well, I mean, your echo can get up in melee.
Yeah,
You
I-
can make ranged attacks, and it can make a melee attack.
but I would have to switch to that weapon in my turn too, so that would be.
No, your echo can make a melee attack, and you can still be using your bow.
I think I have to be holding the weapon that
Oh,
I use because
It's-
it's like a
I
portal
don't think
that I
it's-
fight through.
I would say, and I don't think that you would
Like a copy of yourself.
necessarily. Yeah, because it can do things that you can't, or like it can. We
I
can
mean, what
research
I-
that more in the
yeah.
future, but for the sake of this this fight, I would say I would not make you do that because I don't see anything explicit that says that right now, and I'll look into it for the future. But yeah, so if you want to do that during this fight at some point, you definitely can.
I'm done.
But I
so.
take it you're not? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bonalium.
I'm going to grapple the yellow sword. It looked like so much fun when everyone else was doing it.
Are these swords hot?
You're so hot.
You have a
So-
sword fetish?
Only the butter knife that you guys have melted away.
So I
Kenna's
make
just
it.
trying to find
so
another
you-
thing to hit
Yes,
on.
you make an athletics check. Say strength.
18
on
plus
this.
And I
4.
have a harem druid.
I have these swords now.
Can you guys let Sava talk for a
Right.
second?
Oh.
Is that a 22? Okay, yes, you successfully grapple the yellow sword.
Awesome. And then I'm gonna move here.
I don't know that you can move it with you.
Half
If
movement.
you're grappled, you can move half your speed with it.
If you're grappling something? Okay, I'll take your word for that. That's
I
good with
researched
me.
when I was playing Deal
Fair enough, yeah, okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I have to move you for a second because roll 20 is bad. Okay. Alright. I believe that is your turn then?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Nice job immediately getting Shreyu back engaged with something. Shreyu, it's your turn!
Yup. I was just thinking that.
Oops.
Can it take attack of opportunities while it's grappled?
Yeah, it can still attack, it's just a disadvantage.
Ah,
Wait, does it
The
take
other thing
attack
is a lot of
opportunities from
Shreyu's...
us, though?
No, because it's forced movement. You don't get an opportunity attack on forced
It's
movement.
fine.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
So I'm going to cast Web, which is a 20-foot square. And it's going to
Okay.
go from here to, I guess, here. Here to here.
Can you draw that in, please, or would you like me to do so?
Can you do that,
Yes.
please?
If...
So
Alright, draw
everything,
shape.
I'm assuming that includes Enya.
Okay,
Yeah.
from... There?
The 20-foot square. Yeah, that looks right. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the big square, not the little gray square.
Yeah, I don't know what the little gray square is. Someone else did that.
I can't get rid of it.
Stop trying to help Sava. Let go,
Um,
I'll get rid of it. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm just teasing. I appreciate your help.
I like using the tools.
Difficult terrain, and they're lightly obscured. Areas lightly obscured. I'm layering it across the floor, so it's 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, nothing happens until they start their turn there.
Okay.
Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 damage. Any creature that starts its turn there. So I assume that the square that has Enya on it will catch fire.
Yeah, but we'll deal with that on her turn.
Anyways, yeah. Okay.
Well, which will be Kianai's turn. All right, the swords are up. Gosh, what I wouldn't give for a cleric sword right now. Okay.
It just took me a
So-
minute to figure out what you were saying there.
So what happens to the
What that
swords when
meant,
they
right?
start their turn there?
They make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, they are restrained. As long as they remain in the webs or until they break free.
And it's 5 feet tall?
Yep.
Okay, I will grant that. They probably were not hovering any higher than 5 feet. So, red, blue, and green. Let's see. What's The DC is 13.
Yeah.
Okay, red and blue are restrained. Green is not. So they're restrained. Read the effect
Yeah,
to me again, please.
they're
Sorry.
restrained.
Mhm.
On a failed save, the creatures are restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. Can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. And then they're flammable.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to do anything right now. So they're not going to be able to do anything until they break free. So the red and the blue ones are going to try that save again. So it's not looking good for the red one, but the blue one breaks out.
Let me read it again, because...
Yeah, I think it doesn't have any movement still. It just took its turn to break free, but now it's not trapped. It's not restrained anymore.
And it is difficult terrain.
Yeah. Well, I mean, its speed was reduced to 0 by it being restrained.
Yeah, I just being like,
so
for its
it
next
would
turn
not.
also.
It doesn't have any. Yeah. For the green one.
I mean, it hovers, right? Have to check up on how that.
Yeah, if it
interacts
hovers
with
above the 5
medium.
feet, I suppose.
Yeah. But so the blue one doesn't have any movement anyway. They weren't hovering more than 5 feet, and it's 5 feet tall. So I'm saying they were in the web. For next turn, we'll deal with that. But in the meantime, the green one is just gonna move. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have to move Enya for a second. The green one's going to move here. Doesn't matter if it's difficult to terrain. It has plenty of movement for that. And it's going to stab Shui Yu because it's sick and tired of this girl.
Yep.
Welp, that's a 12.
That...
We can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Now we can.
I didn't change anything, so I don't know why.
Well, I don't either.
If it matches armor class, does it hit? I'm sorry.
Tie goes to the roller, so yes.
Shield.
Okay. And then the yellow one's going to try and spawn a Liam. It has disadvantage because it is grappled.
Getting real low on,
Oof, you just avoided
spells
that
here,
crit, Bonalium. You're lucky. But that is a 15? I don't think that hits. Man. Alright, that's the sword's turns. Hey, you guys want to try and start doing some damage to these swords?
They're
Maybe
restrained,
later.
we're good.
You did a lot of grappling.
It's
You're all
fun.
just like... Kenna, it's your turn. That means it's also Enya's turn, so the web burns up there.
Sure.
Just
Well, I'm
in
not
that
going to
spot.
grapple swords. The only sword I grapple is my own. And
It
that
needs
sounds
5
weird.
foot cube
But
of
I
web
will-
exposed to fire. Burns
I didn't need to
away.
hear
Yeah,
about
okay.
that.
Kenai will use his flame blade and strike at the yellow sword.
At the yellow sword. All right. Roll for hit.
Where did you go, flame blade? That is a 20.
That will hit.
Unnatural.
Roll your damage.
Yeah. And that is 11 total.
And that was at the yellow.
Yes.
Okay. Red, blue, green, yellow. Yellow sword! Breaks into pieces and clatters to the ground. It is dead. Oh, and
Good.
you had advantage also. But it's dead anyway.
So
You had
I'll have to
advantage
roll
because
the
it was
handle.
grappled.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will-
Yeah.
Roll again to see.
Yeah, see if you
Okay,
crit.
it
It
wouldn't
won't
make
do
it.
anything. But
But it'll be cooler.
Yeah, it would have been. It's a little late now for it to be cool, but it's fine. Whatever.
All right. Well, if it can't be cool, let's make it hot. Enya, I will command you to throw your flame seed at the red sword, which she will do.
All right, the red sword is restrained, so if that's an attack roll, she has an advantage.
It is indeed an attack roll. Oh, it's just the same as the other thing. As a 22.
That will hit.
That will
That square
be...
is burning this square, and you just shot the
and
red one.
Yeah, and it's 6 damage total.
Okay,
Those
the red
squares are
sword. The
burning.
butter knife clatters to the floor. Can I over here doing some work?
And that shall be it.
Rug is dead too. All right. That is your turn. Let's go to Dead Rug. Alistine! It's your turn.
Okay.
Finish it!
I'll try.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I will. Okay. Enya's kind of blocking the blue sword. Maybe. She
That's
count
fine.
as an ally or?
She counts as an
Yeah.
ally. If you want
I
to,
can
you
shoot.
can still shoot, yeah.
Okay.
She's also small.
Or if not, you
so-
could shoot through your echo anyway, so.
Yeah, but I also want to move my echo here.
Fair.
That way I can do a melee attack after. I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation, so when I shoot, I have
Nice.
an extra attack. So I'm going to shoot the
Yes.
blue sword. My crossbow.
Alright, roll.
Oh my gosh, that's like the 3rd time I've dropped a dice.
You need a dice tray.
Definitely gonna hit. Let me add with my brain. 26.
I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
D8 plus 3. That's a 5.
Okay, 5 damage to, and that's to the blue sword.
Yeah.
That's number 2. 5 damage. All right, it's getting. It's not. It's more like a steak knife. You know, not quite butter knife level, but definitely not looking great.
Okay, and then I have my Unleash Incarnation.
It's actually
so I'm
one
gonna,
of those bread knives.
It is not. It's a steak knife.
I'm gonna
Don't
use
ever
my
question
sword
me as a DM again.
on the
yeah.
green one.
All right, roll.
That was a 9.
That does not hit. I am sorry.
I got 1 hit though.
You
Helped
did.
a little bit.
You shot an arrow into a sword, and a chunk of sword came off. It was actually very.
Thank you.
All right. That brings us to, I believe, Bonalian.
So last turn, I had grabbed the
You
yellow
grabbed
blade,
the sword, ran away, and
ran
then
over to the door, and as like it's struggling, Kanai takes an opportunity, just breaks it. I'm like, aw, I worked so hard on that. I tapped the hilt against the door because I was like, Bonaliam had the idea to use one of these swords as a key. Doesn't, I'm assuming doesn't do anything.
it does not do anything. That was just your object interaction, so you're good.
So I get frustrated and I mind smite the green blade.
All right, roll your Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
Mind smite.
Mind smite.
That's a nat 1.
Okay. You
Oh,
missed
God.
that. I mean,
We're
it's a little
frustrated.
sword. It's fluttering around. You miss completely, and you mind smite Alistine's echo, and her echo that has 1 hit point disappears.
I mean,
Sorry,
if
Alistine.
it's a 15 armor class. It's the same armor class as me.
It's a nat 1, so this is how I'm punishing him for getting a nat 1. I'm sorry.
I'm punishing. punishing.
I just
Cora.
glare harder at Bonalian.
That's what happens. You get a nat 1, and bad things happen. In this case, you, like, yeah,
Piss
you
me
make
off.
your whole team less effective. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
You feel for a second as though the sword is laughing at you.
Oh, I'm even
That's all.
angrier.
Yeah. I feel for a second as though my mouse is laughing at me at how many times I've turned it on and back off in the last 5 minutes. All right, Shui, you.
I am going to summon an invisible mage hand on the green sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attempt to move it 5
Mhm.
feet away from me into the webs.
All right, all right.
So it makes a strength saving throw.
It will do that, and it will fail.
So I move it 5 feet into the webs. Straight back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right, so it starts its turn
In the webs, then.
in the webs. So it needs to make what?
It makes another saving throw. This time a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
It fails the dexterity saving throw as well, so it's restrained.
It's restrained.
Okay, it spends its turn trying to get out. Tie goes to the roller, which means it is no longer restrained.
Okay.
But that used up its turn, so you know, that's good.
Big brain.
The blue sword is no longer restrained, and it can fly quite a ways. Don't worry, friends. So it's So the green sword is now here. The blue sword is going.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's 5 feet away from you.
Yeah.
The blue sword's gonna attack Shui Yu. Like, screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's still gonna miss. That's an 11. They're very hard to
I'm
hit, but
unkillable.
not very good at hitting. It turns out that doesn't make for a very exciting fight. Sorry, friends. The rug was going to be so good, and then you
Unkillable.
guys were like, "Oh, it's gonna be too good. We should kill it."
Don't
Shut up! I'm
worry.
gonna kill you next session if you keep talking about how unkillable you are.
You're just building
Can
our
I?
confidence to doom us.
It's your turn. Finish them, please.
Darned swords. I will attack the blue one this time.
Your microphone
with
is
mine.
popping a lot again.
Again?
Yeah.
First time of this call.
Actually, that's not true. It
Oh,
did
really?
it his last turn as well.
I didn't notice.
I don't know if you want to try. Alright, just take your turn
Okay.
for now, and then in between, maybe.
Okay.
We're
Does it
close
sound
to
any
being
better?
done for the night anyway. Yeah, it
it
sounds
sounds-
fine now.
Okay. I will flame blade the blue blade with my blade.
Alright, roll your
Fey
attack.
blade. Let her
Blade
rip.
blade.
There's a 19.
That will hit.
Okay, I will rip
These
this
are
sword
good rolls, can I?
with a 13 damage.
Have you missed a single one? Like, these are
I
high
had a-
rolls.
I had a nat 1 initiative.
That's fair, but it honestly doesn't seem to have done, like, you any disservice. Alright, how much damage is that?
13.
To which one?
The blue blade.
The blue sword is dead! The green
Yes.
sword... Against all... Oh, I guess not against all. Because it was the red one that was bad the whole time. But yes, the blue sword clatters to the ground in a million little pieces. Is that the end of your turn?
I will, for a bonus action,
Mhm.
direct Enya to hover above the webs and go over here and to throw her flame seed at the sword.
Alright, roll an attack with advantage because the green sword... Oh no, the green sword's not restrained. It broke out of restraint. So yeah, just roll it regularly.
A 7.
That will not hit, actually. So it's about time that you missed something in your life.
I didn't technically miss anything.
Oh, whatever. No one cares. Alistine, it's your turn. You don't
I
even
want-
get to move now if you wanted to.
I want to shoot the green sword.
Shoot the green sword.
Do not shoot the green sword. I got
Oh.
14.
I'm sorry, that does not hit. Do you want to do anything else?
Nope.
Probably the smart thing to do. Bonalium!
Liam in the
Kill
arm.
the sword.
All
Kill
right,
the
this
sword.
time I bring my sword back out and charge at the green form, and fittingly use green flames to
There you go.
crash down on it. That is a 12.
That will not hit. I'm sorry. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Shui Yu. It's all up to you.
I'm gonna frostbolt it.
Frostbolt, roll. Just regular, no
Frost.
advantage. What?
23.
That'll hit. Roll your damage. I don't know if it's gonna do it.
8.
It still looks pretty. Oof!
That was max too.
You do 8 damage to this sword.
I move here.
You see how it all the little pieces shatter and all begin to fall to the ground. But one tiny needle is left floating in the air. And it is the tiny needle's turn. And the tiny needle looks at Shui
I
Yu and
climb
wants to
into the
poke right through
brazier.
Shui Yu's eye, but will not. And instead looks at Bonalium and tries to stab Bonalium, who has a much higher AC than, like, Shui Yu, which all of the swords have been trying and failing to hit. So probably you're fine. Probably, right? Right? Yeah, you're fine. It misses.
Times, and
It misses.
it's just a little needle. I just dink.
Yeah, right? Okay, kid,
It
we're
doesn't try
back
to
to
move
you.
away and, take it
where we
attack
never
off.
thought we'd be again.
Okay.
Put it out of its misery.
I will release my flame blade and coalesce the embers into a regular produced flame and then just chuck it at the needle.
Okay, whatever, just roll an attack.
That is a 10.
That will miss.
Enya, do that. Do that. Do what I just did. And Enya will do what I just did with
Okay.
a 20.
What?
She rolled a 20.
That hits. The needle bursts into flames. It is
It's
dead.
a small thing to hit.
The needle bursts into
We're
flames.
just
it is dead. We are no
Fumbling
longer
around
in
like
initiative.
idiots in this small
Thank
room full
God.
of webs and
Right?
fire.
We arrive at the dinner party 10 hours late.
Covered in like burns and
Oh wait,
splashes.
guys, I have a cat. He's coming to help.
Hey, I'm
But he's-
untouched.
Yeah,
Hey, well,
great. You guys are still stuck in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we do?
I don't know. What do you do?
I
Choose
walk
well.
up to Alistine first and sorry about your possession. You pat your shoulder, and I give you
Is it right, everyone?
8 HP back.
Go head up.
But I'm still mad at you.
It's late enough in the stream. I'm allowed to mess with the camera and point it at the cat, right?
Yeah.
It's a cat.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's so helpful.
You've
Yeah.
hit like the
Hello,
late night
precious.
viewers kind of crowd. Right?
Yeah. Oh no! Don't bite me.
Check
That's
out my
not
cat
nice.
on stream. It's an actual cat.
Yeah.
Okay, so choose well your method of entry. We called all of the
Yes.
things. So
Choose well.
choose well.
Can we try the door again?
Wait, where
Yeah,
did we
you
read
go-
this?
you wanna
The
go try
choose
the-
well. It was on a plaque, right?
It's not on a
above the
plaque.
door.
It's above the door. Just
It's
like
above
in
the
wall.
door.
Are there
Yeah.
Can
any?
I touch the well, like the part that says well?
You actually
yeah,
fall
you
into
do
a
that,
well
nothing
in the
happens.
ground.
well, maybe I should blast it with the water. You know, it's like a well. There's water and well. You shoot it through the door.
Liam, do you try the door?
Yes.
You just like wiggle the handle.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. It's locked still.
The swords all reanimate.
The sword's only reanimated because you walked on the rug.
So
Method of entry.
Or I guess
Are there
I shouldn't
any
say only because of that, but that is when it happened.
V-shaped portions of sword left?
Make an investigation check.
Can I just like investigate the walls? And the...
Sure. Also make an investigation check, please.
15.
Is the fire out, by the way?
Fire. Oh, and the webs. Yeah, like the webs burned up very quickly, and then the
Yeah.
fire just dissipates because it's all stone.
Got it.
What'd you get,
What was the
Alice?
wording on the
12.
door again?
12. Okay.
Choose
So,
well your method of entry.
Choose well your method of entry.
Shui, you're investigating the bits of swords.
Yep.
Okay, you spend a little while looking through all of them. There are a few jagged pieces. Maybe you could try. Alistine, as you are investigating the walls, you go around the walls, you get around to the door, and you realize that there is something etched around the door handle that says, "Try some manners."
Okay, can I knock on the door?
Can I
my
knocks on the door?
goodness.
And the door handle turns. You guys could not have timed this better if I, like, actually knew what I was doing when planning a session. Yeah, so, the door handle turns, and Preston, the shopkeeper from the second story, opens the door, looking... he says, oh, good, I'm glad you decided to join us. And so, yeah, he opens the door, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Good job, friends!
I also pat Kenai on the back, like, good thinking, and give him cure wounds.
That's good.
Cure me.
7.
Cure me of.
I'm so mad right now.
I knew you all would be.
I figured it
I'm
out
like-
just as you said, like, or just before you said the hint. I was like, choose well. What if I just knock? And then you said the hint, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yep.
My gosh.
I'm so glad I did that. I was like, okay, so I should give credit to, the first puzzle was from Tasha's Cauldron, the D&D book. So I just took that straight from the book, and it was pretty good, but it was, a little challenging, especially for a stream. But yeah, that one I was just like, what would be another good puzzle? I don't want to just, like, run through a bunch of Tasha's puzzles and then run out of them. And also, by the way, that first one was rated as easy. So I'm never giving you any of the hard ones. Alright, well, thanks everyone for joining us. I hope you enjoyed that climactic ending. We will find out what's going on in the second story next time on Pyroelectric Spark
Y'all die.
Generators.
No spoilers.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks
Yeah.
for watching.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
That's all, folks.
Oh no, okay.
Stay sparky.
Bye! No, we're not!